A very warm welcome and a good afternoon from a rather wet Blue Heron Golf Club. We're into the final round of the 25th HITE JINRO Championship, where No Seung-hui takes a one-shot advantage into Championship Sunday over Sung Yoo-jin, chasing a second major title and second victory of the 2025 season. We're in a little rain delay. Push tee times back some 3 hours. So the final group just getting their rounds underway a couple of minutes ago. They've all parred the opening hole, but hey, you get to be stuck with me for almost 5.5 hours this Sunday afternoon. But it really should be a thrilling contest and a fitting conclusion to the major championship season here in South Korea. A lot of attention on Kim Minbyeol this afternoon. She's sponsored by the HITE JINRO Corporation. She played herself into the picture with a really good round of 68 yesterday. She's 2 shots behind Seung-hui. She's going to need shots like that if she wants to write the perfect fairy tale script this afternoon. Holes ahead. Kim Min-sun 7 looking for a birdie at the 4th. Tracks that beautifully into the bottom of the cup. Taking her to 3 over par at the moment. Just 7 players in red figures. Such has been the stern test that Blue Heron has presented to everyone. See, there's just a bit of a human traffic jam on that second tee. Final group waiting, penultimate group just hitting their tee shots, and it's a good one from big hitting Bang Shin-sil. Through the mist on the 5th is Yoon Ina. Lovely tee shot at the par 3 and duly converted. Dour overcast conditions doing little to dampen the voices of the Yoon Ina fan club. Now, Park Min-ji, 19-time winner on the KLPGA Tour, still winless in 2025. So he got into the 9th with this thick, wet, right rough. There's a reason why she is the most successful player, active player on the KLPGA Tour. At any moment she can conjure up shots like that. So Yoon Ina knock it in pretty close to this tucked pin at 5. Kim Min-sun does the same. Excellent birdie, taking Minji to the turn. An even par. He's a former winner of this championship. Feel her challenge here is going to hinge on her putter over the next 4 hours. Good putt. Never moved on her. Had a great day yesterday. Park Ju-young, round of 68 that got her back into the title picture, although she's going to need something pretty special today. So, opposite side of Minbyeol, across the front ledge of the cup. Couple of pars there. Minbyeol and Prince had an absolute shocker yesterday, year one. Disastrous 77, coming home in 41. Some very poor shots, especially with that club. Down the stretch, she goes deep through the back of the green at 3. There's going to be a lot of waiting on Sunday. Looks secondly pretty well this week. No Seung-hui, 2 birdies in the par. Safely into the heart of the green. It's got the sense she's not going to make any big mistakes today. It's not that kind of player. Saw Kyo Rim. Hit on the 9th, chance to get to 4 over par, playing alongside Minji. Minji turns in even par to 6. There's a high quality.
네, 알겠습니다. 카메라 소리 안 나게 부탁드릴게요.
Winners on tour. Next to go. Briefly held a share of the lead after birdieing her final hole yesterday before No Seung-hui popped one in on top of her. Pretty wide looking target. This third fairway. Many of the holes in the back now, you go through shoots of trees, can get a little claustrophobic at times. Joe. He's got 6 iron.
지나가는 건 그거보다 난 오른쪽 같긴 하거든.
Just the fact that No Seung-hui is a former Korea Women's Open champion, you know she's going to remain very patient, and she can plot her way around a golf course very efficiently. She's clearly in great form, taking the lead into the final day. So I expect that she's going to, take her chances when she gets them. And for the most part, you'll see a lot of birdie opportunities from 25 to 40 feet. It just forces the issue if you're Sung Yoo-jin or Yoo Yeon-jo a little. Try and make something happen. This is an outside chance for the 20-year-old at the second. Obviously those greens not running quite as quick as they were through the first couple of days with the huge downpour that we had earlier on, pushing 2 times back, almost 2 full hours this afternoon. Yeon through the green at the third. Not much green to play with up ahead. Gotta go aerial here. Proving to be a good front runner in her career, No Seung-hui. To say it only took a heroic 72nd hole eagle from Kim Min-sol that denied her the title at the BC Card Hankyung Ladies Cup last month. That was a topsy-turvy finish. Chance for some early separation, but she's not going to get it there at 2. Good line and good pace, though. Sung Yoo-jin, an only opportunity to signal her intent. Have a share of the lead. She had quite the mixed bag on Saturday. Some brilliant shots. Think about the shots that set up birdies on 17-18, but some pretty awful ones as well. The early and middle portions of her round. This for birdie should just move to her right as it loses speed. Really good putt there, Yoo-jin. It's going to be 3 more boring pars from this group at the second. Not that they're going to be complaining. It's been hard to come by at the HITE JINRO Championship this year. Speaking of par putts, this is one facing Yeon on the third. And from leading at the halfway stage, Yeon now finds herself back at even par and in a share of 7. I really thought She was starting to find the form that saw her win 3 times early in the season, but has not been the weekend to remember. A 2-time player of the year. That's what lies ahead for the players in the final group. The R4 third. This moves gently from left to right up ahead the fairways, where we find Kim Minbyeol. Can't afford to go long to this back hole location. She's staying aggressive, and she's executed another wonderful approach. Get the sense it's going to be about staying patient today for Minbyeol. Not going to make every birdie opportunity you create for yourself. Got to the 5th hole, the par 3, and Ji Han-sol trying to cut a little 7-iron in, getting herself in a share of 10th at 2 over par. With all the talk around Seunghui, Yujin, Hyunjo and Minbyeol, sort of forgetting that Bao Shin-sil is right in the title picture as well after a round of 69 yesterday. You know she can certainly make birdies in bunches. Great shot, nice distance control from Shin-sil. Fairway ahead clear. The final 3 ball.
시작하겠습니다.
One of the wider targets that we're going to face at Blue Heron this 3rd fairway. An important one to hit, especially with the moisture on the ground and particularly in the rough. You don't want to be coming into this back pin playing a guessing game of how your ball's going to come from the rough. Same case too for Seunghui Yujin. I suppose the one little saving grace for the players is they haven't had too much breeze buffeting around Blue Heron in 2025, so just one less factor for them to compute. It was in contention pretty much
시작하겠습니다.
all weekend long, all Sunday long last week at Bears in Cheongna before an inexplicable bogey on the par 5 15th hole. He derailed Yu Hyun-jo. Looking to make amends here at the HITE JINRO, and so far, so good. Lady who tops the points list through 22 events this year. GUI with an outside sniff at a birdie here on 9. Start moving a little right from there. Oh, well hauled. Important birdie. The GUI 2 under for her day and inside the top 10. Big 9 holes ahead. A lady who sits outside the top 60 on the money list. Shinsil just pacing this one off. It's going to be pretty slow from the right-hand side of this whole location, just working uphill all the way. I think maybe just a fraction of left to right in it as well for Bang. Show your rim a little further along from the right rough on 4. Cruising along at 1 over par and solo 9th as things stand. There's a 73 and a pair of 72s have put Erin in a solid position, but you really feel like she might be out of the picture, even with the sparkling performance today. Minbyeol definitely in the hunt. Hesitant to say it this early on, but I think it's probably going to be a 6-way race for this between the 6 ladies under par. Minbyeol, another golden opportunity, needs to see one of these putts drop, just for her confidence and her belief to think, yep, I've got the touch today. Let's go out and catch Seong Hui. Giving herself plenty of good looks. Unfortunately, the putter staying pretty cold at the moment. Back to 4. Yerim trying to get to even par for the tournament. Hong Jong-min pitched across to here now with this par putt. Looks like that line's pointing just on the right edge, and that seems to be right. Just got to hit this with a little bit of pace. Nope. So an early costly bogey for Hong Jong-min. Hardly the most compelling stuff, watching Hong Jong-min tap in for a bogey, but safely at the bottom of the cup.
네, 플레이할게요. 카트 좀 멈춰주세요.
Yujin ball slightly above her feet. Perhaps trying to turn this into that left pin, but it looks like she's come over the top of that one. It's on the green, but not what you would call a good birdie look. The second line should counteract the natural little cut ball flight.
Go.
Again, just another perfectly placed shot, giving her a nice birdie opportunity. Not under too much pressure in the early going of Sunday. And Joe, with the softness of these greens, you can throw this a little further back than she normally would to this particular pin position. It's got 156 left. Those are mistakes you can ill afford to make. Pulling it long left, sort of short-sided. Joe, first to blink on Championship Sunday here at the HITE JINRO. This young Hui continues to lead by 1. Showing the rim after squandering a good birdie look on 4. Here's a tee shot at the 5th. So we still 1 clear as the rain starts to come again at Blue Heron on Championship Sunday and the final major of the season. so much of the shots lie dependent for Yoo Hyun-jo. On the left-hand side at 3. Must have been a good enough lie to get that much elevation. Good touch. Lee Shu-ying. Having a great season on the KLPGA Tour. Chinese player makes a home now in South Korea. She's 2 over for the tournament. And that to get back to 1 over. Yujun's got to be committed to hitting this a little harder coming uphill. It's not been too stressy at all for the final 3 ball thus far. Yo Min finds herself back at 4 over now, but a good chance with wedge in hand at this par 5 7th. Excellent shot there from Huang. Again, Seung-hui with the shortest birdie putt here on the 3rd. Yeah, it was a great try, but not getting too worn out. Trying to grind over par-saving putts is the overnight leader. She's going to get there, not with the elevation and the moisture in the air. She's going to leave herself some kind of nice number for her 3rd, but this one, right. Do my eyes betray me? I see the sun peeking out from behind the clouds. Joe. Yes. Tidy work. Bit of a tricky 3rd. Keeps herself at 6 under. Now Lee Shu-ying on 4. This putt needs to be started outside right edge. Oh, just slips it in the left side. Good birdie though. Let's settle her down a little. You've got to be positive with your pace from underneath the hole at 5. Just not hitting confident putts, Choi Yerim, early in the day. Shin-Soo made it up nicely on the 3rd. On the 4th, now playing her 3rd. So middle of the fairway, coming that far short. But still wants to move a little right, so got to start this left half. nicely played wedge and a solidly stroked putt. And even the birdie for Hwang Yo-min at 7. Awkward, to say the least, for Hong Jung-min at the 4th. Ball well above her feet, coming out of this thick rough. To be fair, she's done better than Bang Shin-sil did from the middle of the fairway. It looks like a pretty heavy lie for Minbyeol, and with the pin on the front of the green. The way to stop this is going to have to be with trajectory, so got to move that ball up in the stance a little, and a little off to that long wedge. Try and toss this one up pretty much vertical. Just like that. Number of good tee shots into this par 3 fifth already today. That's another one solidly done from Xu Ying. First look of the day at Jung Yoon-ji, who's parred the first 4 holes. That run should come to an end after that lovely tee shot at the 5th. Got to feel a little for year 1. 10 shots worse off on Saturday than around a 67 on Friday. An early bogey leaves her back at even par. And that's poor. Just a straight up pull to that left edge of the green on the par 3. Not playing tough at all. That one long ways offline. Head to 7. We find Kim Min-sun 7. Screen bounced a little firm. Oh, Min's ball landed. Same too for Min-sun, but she controls the spin beautifully. Nothing too much to this layup. The championship leader. Play this one with speed. Sitting down in pretty moist rough. Wonderful touch from Bang Shin-sil. side for Sung Yujin. That looks like a worse spot to be than Seong Hui. Doesn't need to go with a 3-wood here. Really has a target number in mind to attack the pin from, but just got to find the fairway. Two playing partners in the right rough, and she's leaning like this one's a little right too. Good look, probably the best one she's had so far. Minbyeol, hard moving right to left, even though she's only about 7 feet away. Got to hit this with pace. Can't afford to see this one drift low. Oh, just had enough speed on it. So the first shot across the bow, and the final 2 roots comes from Kim Minbyeol on the 4th. Timely birdie there. Gets to within 1 of Ro Seong Hui. Jenny Sung, chance for a birdie on 7. The line doesn't look too bad for Sung Yujin. Maybe a little tough to grasp behind her ball. We're just going to take some spin off and therefore height. We need a bit of elevation to try and get it close to this front pin. I always get the sense this is like the early stages of a boxing match. These three just trying to feel each other out, get their range, bide their time. Slightly above her feet as well, does promote a little bit of a pull.
리플레이 할게요.
Fight to keep that club head from turning over. Played it nicely, Sung Yujin. Converts for birdie after that great wedge shot at the par 5 7th. So Kim Min Sun picks up a couple of early birdies. Just stayed out of the thicker rough, and this is a pretty clean line for Hyun Jo on the 4th. He will take a much more direct line than Sung Yujin did. Looked good. Half a club short, maybe. Far the worst of the 3 lies. But no Seong Hui. And with the soft greens, she can play this a little long. It's not going to get away from her too much. Just a little outside the right edge on 5 for Jung Yun-ji's birdie. As easy as you like. She'll get herself into red figures with an early deuce on the card. Can't do momentum working. Okay, Minbyeol needs to keep her foot on the gas pedal. She birdied 3 of her first 4 holes on Friday and then sort of petered out to a 73. Very gettable hole location. Right corner. She's staying aggressive, and that's what you like to see. Brilliant opportunity set up for Minbyeol at 5. Shin-soo did pop in her par putt without any difficulty back at the 4th, so she's still at 3 under. Decelerated a little bit into that one, and that's tentative. So we doors ajar. The chasers. Try and cut something in, and that's a very well played shot. 3 good tee shots. This par 3 for the penultimate group. Joe, pretty basic little chip. She can actually give a bit of a run. Pair of hands on her, I can tell you that. Really good touch all round from you. Flirting with trouble at 8, but that ball's staying dry, although she still is in the penalty area. Heading across the side of this slope. putt to try and match up speed and line perfectly when you know it's going to be breaking so hard. All right, good par though. Vital moments early in the round for No Seung Hui is to save par at 4. A bit easier than Sung Kyu Jin's putt. She's coming uphill as I'm moving towards her. She passes her first test on Championship Sunday. Had to work for it. And the par keeps her 1 clear. This is a big moment for Kim Minbyeol. Can she start to build some momentum? No. Just hung that out to dry. But she's given herself good looks. And that's the most important thing at this stage. Just keep creating chances for yourself. Flip side, Yewon, who had her struggles this weekend. Second shot now to the 6th. So Yun Jung, lengthy birdie putt on 7. It doesn't matter though, it's going to drop. Birdie there, he races the drop shot at 3, taking Yun Jung back to where she began Sunday. This one just drips away to the right as it loses speed. Beautiful. Well read and nicely hold. This is her account Sunday afternoon. to go with this pin. Needs to hit a little cut, so just 10, 15 feet left. Let it drift back. He enjoys moving the ball left to right with a little cut, Sung Yoo-jin. Oh, that's an excellent iron shot. Shades of what she did on the 17th hole at the end of the third round. Excellent tee shot, just piling the pressure on. Now things start to get a little narrow when you reach this part of the golf course. Tee shot at 6. Always that one in the corner with a big old draw on Shinsil. Came from pretty humble backgrounds. Joe to play yourself into the $1 billion club for single season earnings. You know, that is something special in your sophomore year on tour. Hates it, that one hitting left. Doesn't pay too steep of a price, but not exactly a birdie hunting zone. Didn't seem overly pleased with it. That's why it's ping-ponging through the trees. It just kicked out towards the right-hand side of your screen there. Not sure the cameraman saw it, but it certainly looked like a ball kicked out back towards the fairway, in which case it would be a big break for Minbyeol. Cross to the start of the back nine, and Hong Hyun-ji looking for birdie at 10. Finds herself 8 over par for the championship. Make it 7 over. Nice curling putt there for Hong. Still pretty bunched at the top of the leaderboard. Seung-hwee's lead remains intact through 4 holes at this year's HITE JINRO Championship. from her best effort off the tee. Hyun-Jo with a long birdie putt at the par 3 fifth. Not when you can think about holding realistically, just trying to nuzzle it up there with good speed. That one needs to keep on going. Okay. Just about inside the circle of friendship. Should convert that with not too much difficulty. This is going to be a little awkward for EA1. Coming right over the corner of that bunker, everything landing on a downslope. Going to slip the right hand under the ball, try and get some check on this. Fabulous touch. Just a hint of right to left in this birdie opportunity for your leader. Power that one through the break. It's going to be another solid bar, but Sung Woo-jin in tight, trying to tie her at the top. Go-ji-won straight over the flagstick there at 10. Broke into the winner's circle. The Samdasu Masters a couple of weeks back to join her sister as a KLPGA Tour winner. Huge moments early in this front nine. Not an easy putt. Going to start this a cup left, but it is to tie the lead. That was tentative, really tentative stroke. Didn't like the look of that one bit. Got lucky with that tee shot. Really could have kicked anywhere after taking one of the pine trees. A long way into the sixth green from a pretty thick lie. She'll take that. Really well played. Minbyeol. Here's big sister, Go-ji Yu. Her third to 7. Ji-Yu, a 3-time tour champion. This one up with interest. And that's why. Missed too many fairways most of the week. No exception. They're at the 6th.
네, 알겠습니다. 움직이지 말아주세요.
All the way to the right edge of the tee box. There's Sung Woo-jin. Give her a little bit more angle through the shoot of trees.
Okay.
Coming a little downhill to start Minbyeol and flattens out in the middle portion of this putt. And that nothing too much to trick her up here on the 6th green. I said early on that putter needed to behave. It's working well so far. She's put a nice roll on that. Importantly, hasn't had to face any stress over par putts with that early birdie on the 4th, moving her to 7 under. It's just a nice way to ease into the round. She'll tackle the scoreable par 5 7th next as Park Bo-kyom looks for a birdie to start her back 9. She's at 10. And the season opening event of 2025 at the Blue Canyon Championship in Phuket. Now to go for a birdie at the aforementioned 7th hole. Nope, just a little high. See if Big Sis can do any better up ahead on 10. Little Sis, excuse me. Yes, she can. Nicely converted. Back to even for the day. Oh, Bangshin Sil could just toss her hat into the ring. Birdie on the 5th. This for another at 6 to get within 3 of No Seong Hui. Finally, a birdie drops for Choi Rim on this front 9. Gets her to even for the tournament. Shinsil just tidying this one up for her par. Fighting away as she always does on Sunday afternoon, Jihan Sol. Nice birdie there at 8, back on the 6th fairway. So we find our final group. Some of you Jim just trying to work out the numbers, trying to get into the back segment of this green. Pretty calm conditions, but factoring maybe 5% more with your yardage, just given the softness of the greens and the moisture in the air. That's a wide miss. She could ill afford. Not going to be a simple up and down from that bunker. So we hybrid club she loves so much. Too good. Straight at it. Jumps over the back. That's going to be a tricky up and down.
플레이하겠습니다.
Just don't want to go long here. I think maybe 15 feet short, a little right is absolutely okay. To go through the back to see Seung Hui safely aboard the dance floor is
너무 왼쪽을 생각해.
Minbyeol. So things getting a little interesting on the 6th hole with Oh Seung Hui in a spot of bother. She currently leads by 1. This ball's rolling back onto a downslope on the far side of the bunker, so not easy for Sung Yoo Jin. Need a lot of speed here. It's going to come out low and running. Popped it out in a good spot. We'll have that remaining. Try and stay within one. No Seong Hui is having some problems of her own over the back of this 6th green. Unbeknownst to her, Minbyeol stock is rising a little. Safely nudge this one down the fairway at the par 5 7th. She's done that. Setting up for the flopper. She's just trying to bug this into the fringe in front of her. She did. You know what? That's actually a really classy shot. It's not simple. Through the back of the green, No Seong Hui already made a great par save. Hit 4. Even better than that here on 6. Joya Rim into the 8. She finds herself at even par. After a birdie at 7. She's hit some really good shots on the front 9 this Sunday afternoon, Yerim. Now Hyun-jo. The putt we saw Kim Minbyeol have a little down to start, then pretty flat from the midpoint onwards. Giving an almighty try. Lovely pace, good effort. GU at 8. Got an 8 iron from 132, so gonna have to step on this a little. For a hard working 4. It's going to turn from there. It's not going to. Sung Yoo Jin has to blink here in this final group. Kim Minbyeol, Seungri's closest challenger. Kim looking to keep the pressure on. Very gettable hole location on the 7th, particularly when you're coming in with just a wedge. Oh, it's Seong Hui. Paying the price for a poorly executed second shot. So we got the wrong number. She drops a shot at 6 as well. And that means Kim Minbyeol is now in a tie for the lead, and Bangshin Sil's only 3 back. Game on.
좋다. 더. 나이스. 굿샷.
Birdie for OGU. After the early double, that too seems to have settled into her round a little.
저희 플레이 하겠습니다. 다 멈춰주세요. 오케이.
Joe didn't like it early, but going with 3, which would be minimal curvature on that one. Just trying to ease your way down this left to right dogleg par 5. Just to remind herself she's got a share of the lead, so no need to panic or get too down on herself. Keep executing solid shots. Okay, good kick there. Spits that one back into the fairway.
네, 하겠습니다.
Certainly holds true for Sung Yoo-jin. You don't need to panic. Everyone's going to make mistakes. It's how you respond to them that defines you as a competitor and a champion. The outright lead, the hit on the green, Kim Minbyeol. Not sure she knows it, but if this drops, I'm sure that crowd is going to tell her. Oh, she hit it. She has. Getting louder and louder. Kim Minbyeol ascends to the summit of the leaderboard with a second birdie of the day. Now moves into pole position. Good, solid stroke. Nice end over end roll on that ball and rewarded with a birdie 4. Now Shinsil, just to stay in touch here. Missed one right around this range. Back on the previous green. It's about to be a little downhill and just turning in from her right. Lovely 4 of her own. Takes Shinsil to 5 under par. Very much between those five right now. Shinsil Yujin, Hyunjo Seunghui, and your new championship leader, Kim Minbyeol. Still playing for a lot of money and points this week. A 1.5 billion Korean won prize purse. Yerim to take it to red figures. Back-to-back birdies for Choi. Nicely done there. From KLPGA Tour Rookie of the Year. Multiple time winner here, Cho Ayan. It's a par putt at 12.
그냥 플레이 하겠습니다. 앞으로 그만 가주세요. 나가줄게. 딱 가야 돼.
Ish lie. Eugene not sure how far down the fairway she can advance this one. A little further left than she wanted, and that is a mistake she could ill afford to make. Stays in the left rough, and it stays a long way back. See that boulder on the right-hand side of the fairway give a number of players problems this week. Joe will avoid it without any difficulty. So we just want to start this left side of the boulder. Just have it drift back with a little cut. Calls of 4, that one headed left off the cart path. Oh, we saw that yesterday on the 10th hole. She gets away with it. Perhaps the nearest point of relief, which at the moment looks like it's going to be on the whole side of the cart path, and that is a huge break. I mean, it was only a layup, but she's going to be dropping it and be pitching from almost green high. Fortune continues to favor No Seung-hui at Blue Heron. The new solo leader has made her way to the 8th tee. Kim Minbyeol going with driver, staying aggressive. Korean Women's Open champion Lee Dong-eun has hit the back 9 and has an opportunity for birdie on 10. Yep. Good way to start the turn for home. Lee Dong-eun returns to 2 over par. It's just outside the top 10 as things stand. One too many loose shots for Sung Yoo-jin. This whole location on 7, just on the top of a little plateau. You can Let's carry this past the front edge. Should expect a bit of hop, skip, and some run towards the back section of the green. The hop and the skip. Is it going to make it up the tier? Oh, you bet it will. Great shot from there for Eugene. Sitting nicely, that first cut of rough. It's not bad. It should take a little spin off it. You pretty much throw it all the way up into the back segment of the 7th green. That sounded a little heavy. Yeah, doesn't quite make it back there. Simply going to get relief from the cart path, and because it's lying closer to the right-hand side of the track, she will be able to drop it on the right. A little nearer the hole, of course, but look at the shot she's left herself. This is perfect. No Xianghui. To redeem the shot on the 8th, this ability putt for the 9-time tour champion. That one's going to fall off right. Looks like a different person since she made the turn yesterday. Not the one we expected to see, not in a major championship. It's a glowing reflection on the setup of this golf course that anytime you have a major championship, you're trying to identify the best golfers in the field. And when you have the lady who leads the money list and the lady who tops the points list playing side by side in the final group on Sunday, I suppose you could say, you know, you're doing something right. Question now for No Xionghui is, does she want to land it sort of 3/4 of the way there with a little bit of height? Or does she try and move it back in the stance with a little shaft and try and drive one in low? Waiting for a rules official to determine where her nearest point without going nearer the hole is. So while we wait, up to Minbyeol, championship leader, the second shot to the 8th. Keeping her foot on the gas pedal. Solid shot after solid shot for Kim Minbyeol, who leads by 1. Jung Min just sort of slipped out of the title picture after her bogey at 6. Further up the fairway, but going with 7 iron. the nearest point. She'll get a club length from there in which to drop the ball. And I suppose what shot she chooses to play very much depends on what lie she gets in this wet rough. And she does take a drop and that ball's in play. And I said this before, it's taking longer than it should have. I think is a pretty basic free relief situation or basic drop. That ball's in play now. Shinsil looks to continue to stay aggressive. She's last to play into this 8th hole.
거리가 안 나가.
Let's see, that lie looks pretty good. Seung-hui just sitting up enough where she's got a little cushion under the ball, so I think she's got to fly this all the way past the slope onto the top step of the green. Certainly went high. She's played that nice. She's played that real nice. Again, she capitalized on a fortuitous kick off a tree. We'll have to see. Go to Choi Ka-bin, who's having an excellent day. She's 3 under par for her round. This to take it to 4 under. Oh, Choi Ka-bin, 5 birdies today. Now up into a share of 7th. Good pace on that from Hong Yo-min, just off the edge of the green there at 9. That was not a very committed 3rd shot, but still has a birdie look. Yeon-jo, this one working up the slope, and then it will be just funneling to her left once it gets on that back shelf. Never hit it. Never hit it with enough conviction. Park Ju-young, fortunately, has been unable to replicate brilliant golf that saw her garner 68 yesterday. She's now waffling along at 6 over par. After the damage done with a disastrous quadruple bogey 9 at the 7th. Now, Shinsil on 8. Right to lefter. Mighty try. Going to be moving downhill, so a little quick for Yujin, and again bending from left to right. She's had a lot of these slice putts this front 9. Again, she's had a really good putt there, just a fraction high. Touch unlucky, I have to say. paying attention to Bang Shin-seo's ball as it rolled towards the hole. She's got a good idea of what this one does. Another one's going to drop for Kim Minbyeol, who is asserting her dominance on this front nine. Now back-to-back birdies and a two-shot lead. This was going in with some speed as well. Seung-hui a hole behind. Try to halve the deficit. No. Did not look like a positive stroke. Despite a well-played pitch following that good break, it's just a par and a two-shot lead for Kim Minbyeol. And amongst all that excitement, Hong Jung-min has this for birdie. And she'll find a three as well, so back to even for her round. Kim Minbyeol, the start championship Sunday. Birdies both par fives and then rattles in that one on 8. She now leads by 2.
라이트 약간 안쪽 좋아. 플레이하겠습니다.
Group slightly out of position again with No Seung-hui's long drop procedure and call for rules official by the 7th green, so just trying to pick up the pace a little. And Joe with the 3-wood.
자.
너가 라이를 물어봤는데
캐리 그때가 있어.
아니야. 이것만.
조금은 짧은 거 생각하는 거지. 약간 낮게 쳐봐.
5m 정도.
맥시멈이 그 정도고 난 좀 더 갈 것 같아. 가깝게.
이제 플레이 하겠습니다. 플레이 하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요. 화이팅! 됐습니다. 이동 다 멈춰주세요.
나는 그냥 하나로 다 치는 게 맞는데. 다 쳐도.
하겠습니다.
그러면 쓰기.
그건 아니야.
있으면 2시. 없어. 리플레이 하겠습니다. 카메라 지금 눌러주세요. 부탁드릴게요. 지금 눌러주세요. 소리 안 나게 부탁드릴게요. 리플레이 하겠습니다. 나이스.
네, 고생하셨습니다.
배터리가 엄청 좋은가 봐.
네, 알겠습니다. 잠시만요. 네, 플레이하겠습니다. 플레이할게요.
있어 계속.
쳐야 돼? 올라갔다가 또 내려가면 크게. 좀 더 보여?
그거보다 더 보이냐고요?
응. 이렇게 내려오니까 거리만 좀 맞춰. 나이스! 화이팅! 김년! 화이팅! 김년요! 네, 알겠습니다. 이동 잠깐 멈춰주세요.
So things getting awfully interesting of the leaderboard. Minbyeol and Woo Seung-hui deadlocked at 9 under par. Sung Yoo-jin with a couple of birdies on the backside. Of her front nine is within one, and Bang Shin-sil with a great start to the back nine is within two. Torrid start to the back nine, but she's got to keep her foot on the gas pedal, and this 12th hole playing much longer than it was earlier on in the week. You can see Shin-sil got to go with the hybrid. It's going to scamper all the way through the rough, it will. Oh, Shin-sil to the 4 on the back nine. What a finish we're headed up for. this year's HITE JINRO Championship. Tell you what, went to a playoff last week at the Hana Financial Group Championship. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if it took extra time to crown the final major winner of the season. Minbyeol has been solid all day. Oh no, haven't jinxed her, have I? Oh, that looks like a particularly luscious lie. Won't have much green to work with when she gets there, so it's a test for the first time this afternoon for young Kim. Joe, how costly is that bogey at 10 going to be? Respect the slope, very quick from here. Just faltering a little. Joe. Got to be careful with this because it's a shot where with the ball sitting down, she's got to play it with a little bit of speed just to get it to pop up in the air with an open club face, of course. You can't afford to decel into it because if it just kills in the fringe, it'll barely crawl once it gets onto the green. So got to be positive, and she was. Really good technique. These are the harder shots to play under pressure. She made it look very simple.
비슷한 것 같은데?
At 13, Yeon finally back in red figures after back-to-back birdies. Start her back nine. Keep this inside the hole. Play it with speed. Nicely resolved par from the sticky situation. And Joe slowly slipping out of the running. Still 7 holes to play. A lot can happen in this crazy game. Somewhere behind that tree right of 13 is Choi Rim. Got to land this on the green. Pitch it short's going to just get tangled up in the upslope. Oh, how about that? From Choi Rim. 3rd birdie of the day. And if she converted a couple more opportunities early doors, she'd be right there in the mix. Oh, another huge putt. They're all huge at this stage of the tournament Sunday afternoon. Seunghui for par to stay tied with Minbyeol. Okay, well hauled, really well hauled after picking up that birdie on 10. So important to just consolidate it with a nice par save there at 11. Just hanging in there. Coming towards the end of her round and championship. Shot to the last. Looks like she might be able to end her week with a nice birdie. So much like Eugen's shot on the previous hole, this one's got to be played with speed. You need speed to create height. Let's play it like a bunker shot. Sounded a little thin. That was clumsy from Kim Minbyeol, and it could be costly. Just that club got stuck in the ground. You could hear the poor contact. Now Minbyeol facing the toughest test thus far. still, this would be a huge opportunity to steal one, but it's not the easiest of putts. Moves left in the first half, then just as it gets over that little ridge, it should want to come back the other way. Alright, plenty of pace on it, too much speed. This treacherous hole location on 12 is giving this penultimate group all sorts of problems.
앞에 빨리 좀 가주세요.
Some blissfully oblivious spectators just crossing the cart path in front of this tee box at 12. So we're just taking her time. Absolutely imperative to commit to your start line here, especially for a fader of the golf ball like Nope. Use that right edge of the tee box. Try and just brush the right edge of that tree in front. Lose it right, that's going to be problems. A moment where she looked concerned, but she's down for the tee quickly, and that's why. Straight down the middle.
플레이하겠습니다. 카메라 소리 안 나게 부탁드릴게요.
Went with 3-wood yesterday off this tee. And she's sticking to that game plan. It's a 3-metal as well on Sunday. Just gives her a little bit more width of fairway to work with. Side by side with No Seung-hui. It's that tree. Right edge of it is the line. The hit driver. Young Joe, she's going to go with a 3-wood. Still got to make sure you turn this one a little in the air. You run through the fairway. It's some pretty thick rough, and beyond that, you're in jail in some of those trees. Shape on that. You have 3 excellent tee shots from your final group. This 18th hole. It's 12th hole, excuse me. Getting ahead of myself a little. Such a speed-dependent putt. It falls off to the right. A little bit too pacey, and it's never going to take that break. It's a good try, but ultimately a poor second shot leads to her first blemish on the card. Slides out of a share of the lead, leaving No Seung-hui all alone at the top. Jung. And on 14 for her birdie. Made some nice putts today, So Yeon-jung. close it wide. A couple of real errors from Bang and Kim at 12 could prove rather costly. Back to 6 under. So we in great position down in the fairway. So too Yujin and Hyunjo.
어차피 덜 가는 거다. 플레이하겠습니다.
Just a tough little pin to get close to. So that spine just to the right. Really, anything long of this flag, if you can keep it on the green, gives you the best opportunity for birdie. That's the problem. Look out a little long. Try and hold it. Yeah, that's okay. Good shot from you. Would happily take a putt from that section her playing partners just found. It's a nice soft kick in that upslope and just stays the right side of the spine. Minbyeol got to find a response to that bogey. Find this fairway and then try to make something happen with the second. Staying aggressive with driver from this elevated tee. Stays out of the bunker. It's not brilliant, and that's ended up. Looking for the slightly more conservative approach. We've seen this a lot this week on 13, going with 3 wood. Even if you pull it, you should keep it short of that left-hand bunker. Just like that, that's okay. Still going to be contending with second shot from the rough. Seokwi leads by 1. Got to navigate this tricky pin on 12 first. Also fires into the upslope, and not for the first time today, she'll have the shortest birdie putt in this group. That is, once again, stunning distance control with a hybrid. Give this enough oomph. Year 1, right side of the green, thick rough. Great touch. quality stuff from E. Park Hyun-kyung on the closing hole to end her week at 8 over par. Not the championship she was hoping for, Park Hyun-kyung, but she'll birdie the last. 36th. Looks like Minbyeol is just far enough right where the trees aren't going to be an issue. Actually past the trees, we're going with driver. Still early times. At least the saving graces with the hole on the right hand side of the green, which will have a little bit more of the green to work with angle wise. This is when experience really comes into play, being able to read the lies, to judge, to know how your ball's going to react, not only off the club face, but once it hits the green. Is it going to jump? Is it going to come out dead? Is it going to knuckle? From what we can see, or rather can't see, looks like a pretty thick line. What that tends to do is you get some grass trapped between club face and ball. It reduces the amount of time that ball spends in contact with the grooves on the club face, so it takes spin off. It's going to fly a little lower. Once it hits the green, it's just not going to have that grab, which is vital. She doesn't miss this green long. Anything sort of 20 feet short and left, well, that's a good shot from here. Was it going to bring the right side of the green into the equation? It's safely on the dance floor. Joe at the back edge of 12. So a couple of yards closer, but same kind of shot that faced Minbyeol. So on a slightly more aggressive line. And that's just that big bounce that the players need to guard against. Okay, not too bad there. Certainly rather miss it there than outright of this green. Really thick rough. Eugene saw this putt from Shinsil earlier on. It can get away from you if you're a touch greedy. Try to set this one out on the high line to the left and let it fall off to the right. Just like that. Wow, Sung Yoo-jin. What a time to find a birdie on 12. Brilliant putt. And there's two tied at the top again. Even if that ball didn't grab the edge of the cup, it wasn't going to go too far past. Spectacular speed control from Sung. Pretty similar line. And she's tied. She knows what this does as well. There's maybe a cup outside left with some gentle pace. Terrific response. Shades of the 18th hole yesterday when Sung Yoo-jin rolled in a birdie to grab a share of the lead, and then No Seung-hui popped one in right on top of her. Oh, one ahead. Somewhere in and amongst all that is Yoo Hun-jo. He's got this little ticklish one for a par. The two playing partners appear to be riding off into the distance, leaving her in the dust. Again, should No Seung-hui go on to convert this into a victory, she will move past Yoo Hyun-jo atop the points list. Okay, good two putt.
이제 그만 가주세요. 여기 그만 가주세요. 그만 가. 조금만 이따.
안 때렸어요?
한라봉.
I'm pretty sure No Seung-hui is going to be hitting driver off this 13th.
다 절로 가주세요.
The club she's chosen over the first 3 days, and I don't expect that to change. Even with a one-shot lead and 6 to play on Championship Sunday. Just stick this down the left edge. Let that cut float it back to the middle of the fairway. One piece you can't go is that left-hand trap. Ideal once again from No.
카메라 소리 안 나게 해주세요. 부탁드립니다.
So ample green to work with, just a little pop and run. And for a player who's got tremendous speed through the ball with the long club, she's got some great hands around the green as well, Shin-sil.
라이 좀 많이 봐줘야 되니까.
Yoo-jin almost looking like she's aiming a little right, trying to turn one with the shape of this hole. Just shows that nothing separating these two at the moment. Minbyeol needs to try to find some magic just to keep pace with the two behind her. Not sure this is the time to attack. Lengthy birdie putt up on the 13th green. And that's kind of been Minbyeol's problem all week long. Anytime she starts to have a good round going, mistakes start to creep in. Couple of 3-putts, couple of missed shorties. Just shows you it's hard to win 72-hole golf tournaments. You've got to learn your game mentally and physically. 4 whole days under enormous pressure. Enjoy this one hitting a little right. And having gone with 3 wood, plays into the widest part of the fairway. She'll find the straight and narrow at this downhill 13. Seong Hui, 1 clear of Eugene, 2 ahead of Minbyeol. He's got a lengthy par putt coming up at the 13th green, deep into the back 9 on Sunday. The final major of the 2025 season. Winner of the first major of the year, Hong Jong-min, has played a lovely shot into this 13th and has this for birdie. Hong Jong-min takes it to red figures for the first time today. Up to 4 under par, and the crowd getting a little vocal here. Except that not quite as vocal as the rather raucous, borderline abusive crowd that Europeans have had to face at the Ryder Cup at Bethpage Black. Guy Young drains a long one to take her back to 3 over. Following along with the action from the biannual competition between America and Europe. The Europeans with some outstanding golf over the first 4 sessions, taking an unprecedented 7-point lead into Sunday singles. And they need just 3 points to retain that little gold trophy. Good shot from Hwang Yo-min there. Tough start, Yo-min, with that double on the opening hole, but she's battled back nicely. Now, huge moments for Kim Minbyeol. Such a polarizing point in the round. You hold this, you feel like you've still got a chance. Doesn't go in. And tough to recover. This for par. There you go. Didn't even look like it had a chance. Kim Minbyeol's challenge faltering at the worst possible time on Championship Sunday. Back-to-back bogeys. Now leaves her 3 behind. No Seong Hui. Jung Hyun-ji was having a pretty solid round before a bogey on 13. Back at even par now. Going on inside the top 10. Gyeong into the final hole. Nice shot to that back hole location. Just takes a little faith in your yardages and your numbers. Try and access back pins, especially to elevated greens. Elevated greens, that's what the players see when they try to get up to the 13. It's Hyun-jo first to go from a little further back than her playing partners. The fairway's still pretty wet after the deluge of rain we had earlier in the day. That's a good shot from you. Shinso. I think target number in her mind. If she can get it to 8 under, maybe 9, might feel like she still has a chance. Demanding closing 4-hole stretch at Blue Heron. It's not going to help, just through the fairway at 14. Eugene loves cutting these irons in from left to right, so it's a good pin for her. feel the wind's gone out of the sails a little for Kim Minbyeol. She'll be fighting all the way to the end. You can count on that. Time. Eugene has asked Seung-hui a question. He always had the answer. It's a club less for your championship leader. Not brilliant, but safely on. Ina returning to KLPGA Tour action to contest her sponsors tournament. It's mainly focused on the more prestigious and lucrative LPGA Tour this season. That's a good shot to 17. Chance to save par. Year one back at 14. Take herself to 2 under par, move alongside Choi Rim and Choi Ka-bin, who's playing the last. Oh, where was this yesterday from year one? That's a third birdie since making the turn. That's the year one we expected to see. Not the year one we got. 41 on the back nine yesterday. ENG. A bounce back birdie to take her back to 1 under. Yep, solidly done. It's another close finish as Sung Yoo-jin tries to chase down No Seung-hui on the back nine Sunday at the 25th HITE JINRO Championship. look for the leader, No Seung-hui on 13. It's a one-shot margin over Sung Yoo-jin. He's got a shorter birdie putt to come. That's nicely weighted from Seung-hui. She does get across the line here. She's going to take her earnings for the season to 1.3 billion Korean won. A healthy bit of cash heading back to Seung-hui. Wonderful year for her. Cuts missed, 10 top 10s, 30 and 11th to come. Maybe even a second victory as Shin-sil settles in over this from the right rough at 14. Gotta beware the flyer here, can throw this in the middle of the green, hope for release. That one landed very soft. It's at least 2 clubs out. She missed it, right? Just didn't pull the right number. Big moment for Sung Yoo-jin. She draw level with Seung-hui once more.
이거 말한 건 아니지? 요거?
Minbyeol. A bit of mud on that ball again. Lack of foresight from KLPGA Tour. Calling for preferred lies with the rain that was forecast to fall on Sunday. It did come. Those balls are picking up mud and it's making it tricky for the players. Minbyeol in trouble again here. Just doing some repair work to the hole. Yun Ina's third shot, taking out a sizable chunk of the back edge of the cup. Players are, of course, entitled to repair any damage caused to the hole during normal condition of play. Joe trying to stay relevant. Birdie putt on 13. And it goes. He's not out of this yet. For a bad time to make your first birdie of the day. Rush the top of the grass. Get a feel of how that club's going to interact with the turf. Maybe that club face open, play it off the front of your stance, and almost play it like a bunker shot. Inch or two before the ball with acceleration, have this one pop out high. It's like a lower flies at shot, but she's played it nicely, Kim Minbyeol. Just a little bit of touch there. Running a bit of a lonely race right now. A birdie there. Takes it a 1 under for her round. Heading up the par 5 18th. So speed control's been a little off from long range. So to be tested here from 60 feet. Oh, that's much better. Lovely roll from Bang. A little momentum now in the corner of Yoo Hyun-jo, but she's going to need to pretty much run the tables. T-shirt turning over nicely off 14. Turn the fairway. that slender advantage. It looked like it was a little wide-beat, heading out right, needs to sit. Oh, just into the right rough. And back hole location with her skill with hybrids. It's not the end of the world. The door perhaps a little ajar for Sung Yujin to find the fairway. Try and keep some pressure on. Goodness, someone get that man in Los Angeles. He's been yelling since 11 o'clock this morning. That was a good shot though from Sung Yujin. Got to tidy things up after that excellent pitch shot. Minbyeol for par. Stops the rot with back-to-back bogeys. Traditional Sunday pin on the 15th hole, and just off the left edge of the green is Lee Ga-young. Just birdied 14. Couldn't possibly find another here on 15, could she? This would be audacious. Not a million miles off. What an effort from Lee Ga-young. Oh, it just stays on the left edge. Terrific effort from Ga-young. Setting up well, right? Trying to play some kind of big sweeping draw to this back left flag. It's a little low. And it's going to chase. It's going to keep on chasing. What a shot from Sung Yujin. It's going to get better and better working off that mound. How about that for a pressure builder? Brilliant from Sung Yujin. Over to you. Seung-hui. First, before Seung-hui has a go, it'll be Yoo Hyun-jo. Another similar result. Look out towards that slope, 20 feet right. Try and work it off it like Yujin did so effectively. Just pitched a little soft, unlucky. To you, Seung-hui, ball above her feet is going to help put a little extra hook spin on this, but playing from the rough, just got to protect against going long. Plenty of height on that. That could be a little tricky. She's now going to come down that slope that Sung Yujin used so effectively. Danger of a two-shot swing here. Seung-hui. What a shot from Sung Yujin. Pile the pressure on. He's been all class today. One more look at this. Set it up well right. Moved it from right to left, knowing there's a slope there. Hit her number. Well thought out. Brilliantly played. If she goes on to win, she'll look back on that shot as the turning point in this back nine. Chung Yun-ji into the demanding 15th. Ooh, that was a little scary, but this is going to work out very nicely for Jung. Shin-Sil. Watch the width she can create with those long levers. Big shoulder turn. Huge amount of acceleration. Minbyeol, no slouch off the tee as well. She can give this one a good pop. Jung Yi-sung now back at 6 over par, but a pretty look here on 17.
아예 우측을 여유 있게 봐. 어차피 퍼터 저쪽 뒤로는 안 넘어가니까.
Do you try to take the slope out by framing the club face open, throwing it all the way into the flat? Or do you go with the shot that No Seung-hui appears to have elected? Low one. Be so precise with your landing spot here. Gonna carry it onto the green, out towards that right fringe. It'll kick left and then just funnel all the way to the hole. That's why she had to land it on the green. It's a little sticky in the fringe, but it catches the slope nonetheless. How about that touch from No Seung-hui? It's a terrific battle between the pair of them. I thought for a moment that was going to hang up on the top of the slope. And she played this to perfection. Just crept onto the green, and that shows you how much of a downslope she had to work with there. Super touch. Hyun-jo look well out right here. As this one, she's left off that big slope. Yeah, just didn't hit it hard enough. Tough to do from long range. Yeah, one. Can she keep her solid back nine going? This for par on 15. Hole that she doubled yesterday after finding the penalty area. Ah, there you go. What a difference a day makes. Good par. And then on the closing hole, seen a number of good shots to this back pin already. Hasn't lost her turn. Back on 14 green. Again, Joe. This putt should just be a little off the right edge. Remedies the situation well. Solidly holds par putts for Yoo Hyun Jo. Minbyeol. Slight downhill line. Trouble right with a right pin. Just gotta have faith. Bring it right into that TV tower and try and fight the slope. But slide this ball back towards the target. Pulled the wrong club there. Long, safely aboard for Kim. Sung Yoo Jin. Similar to the putt she made on 17 late Saturday evening. And the work with that magnificent second shot, using the contours of the green perfectly. Still got to finish the job for birdie to tie the lead once again. Yes, Eugene. Yes, another birdie. A tie at 10 under par as we head to the Heron's Beak signature closing stretch of 4 holes here at Blue Heron Golf Club. What a finish we're in for once again on the KLPGA Tour. So with a 7-9 on 15, this one starting a little further right than she would have liked, but oh, it's gonna get very lucky and hang up the top side of that bank. That could have so easily kicked hard right and found the penalty area. That's what the players have to tackle next in that final group. Hardest hole on the golf course. It's 15th, but it's one of the wider tee shots on the back 9 at Blue Heron, so you can open up your shoulders and give this tee ball a bit of a bash.
벽으로 완전히 붙은데 사람이 완전히 조금만 내려서 조금만 아래쪽으로 이동해 주세요. 감사합니다.
네, 하겠습니다. 카메라는 지금 눌러주세요. 부탁드릴게요. 네, 하겠습니다. 이동하지 말아주세요. 앞에 카메라 찍지 마세요.
Looks like it's going to be a straight sprint to the finish between No Seung-hui and Sung Yoo-jin. And start at left edge of the fairway, needs it to cut. Oh, that's a huge kick off that big pine tree on the left-hand side, and actually almost misses the fairway right. Not sure that's a good break or a bad break for Sung. Watch this once again. Look at that ball coming down. Clips a branch right there. Oh, straight spits it right. It's okay. So you see the tilt of this fairway is a little from left to right. A couple of questionable tee shots on day 3. Seung-hui, most of them left. Can't afford to go left here. That one comes down very softly, buries itself into the rough. We'll have to see what that looks like when she gets down to it. Up at the green, Bang Shin-sil's third shot. Very fortunate with that ball not finding the penalty area. It's a makeable chip now. Gave it a good effort. Checked up a little quicker than she would have liked, I'm sure. Joe. Such an impressive young player. Rookie of the Year last season on the KLPGA Tour. Successfully defended her major championship at Blackstone Incheon last month. And looks like she's going to be picking up another top 10 finish this week at the HITE JINRO. Getting the speed right on this one. She'll take 2 putts from here rather happily, I'm sure. Up and over a tier and then down towards that cup. Slow there, should start to speed up from that point. And all in all, it's a fine effort. For a par on the last. On the second start on the KLPGA Tour this year. Give the fans a little hope after a Friday 69, but the closing round of 80 leaves Yun Ina as a non-factor in this year's HITE JINRO Championship. Min. Good shot to this point. Birdie. Getting a little closer to Yoo Hyun-jo, and she's holed it. Hong Jung-min. Won and No Seung-hui and Sung Yoo-jin finding some birdies on this back nine. Such a solid player. You know that she's going to win one of these 4 majors on the Korean Tour one year. She's got the game for it. Birdie on the closing hole for Huang. And that's a nice closing round of 71, despite starting with a double. Got a lot of resilience out there. And she's just outside the top 10. Just a left edge putt for Minbyeol. Keep the head nice and steady. Look at the early peak. Or a pull stroke, and that is pretty much game over. Minbyeol, you have to say. Front nine. She allowed herself to dream. playing solid golf, but not for the first time this week. Makes the turn. Some errors start to creep into her game. Ultimately, this 2-putt on the 15th will be the final nail in the coffin, I'm afraid, for Kim. I think she knows it as well. Shoulders, big side. Take out the quadruple bogey on the 7th, and Park Chu-young is even par. Closing hole. No Seung-hui. Wet rough, long way back to an elevated green with trouble on the right. She just got to be sensible here. Look out towards the middle of the green, try and take her chances with a 2-putt or even a chip and a putt from the front edge. And bring the trouble on the right-hand side into the equation. Sensibly done. Not many options from where that tee shot ended up. Region looks to be just first cut of rough. Doesn't need to take the pin on here, shouldn't take the pin on. There's lots of room left. And closer to 170 meters. 4-iron, she carries this in the front third. It should chase on towards pin high left. Anything inside of 30 feet, excellent shot given the circumstances. Making up that steep slope, it's safely on the green, but 2-putt not exactly guaranteed from there. So looking out left will be Hyun-ju from this thick cabbage. With all her speed, get that one onto the front edge of the green. Go Ji-yu on the penultimate hole, got a 9-iron. Got herself at 3 over par. Got that one to drop anchor nicely, excellent shot. Head for another photo finish on the KLPGA Tour. It's between Sung Yoo-jin and No Seung-hui to see who will lift the final major title of 2025. tee shot to find this segment of the green at 16 for Jung Yun Ji. And she'll pop in a birdie. Second par 3 she's had a deuce on today. Kept the hill nice and steady, good acceleration and a little fist bump. That takes her into a share of 7th with the likes of Habin Yerin and her playing partner, EA1. Number 15th. His third shot, par 4. Looks like she's trying to take it all the way up by the hole with a little bit of spin. Better help with the camera work there, boys, I think. Klutzy. Just opened the door to Sung Woo Jin. First Ethan Joe. We tie for third at the moment at 6 under. Chip shot that isn't that difficult. It's left a lot to be desired. Points on the line in the season-ending major. Shinsil with a 6-iron at the signature 16th. Straight at the flag. Wonderful tee shot from Bang. All about pace for Sung Woo Jin. It's hard right off that shoulder. She's coming across and then gently downhill all the way to the hole. That's pretty good, you know. That's pretty good. And from that range, it's excellent. Getting awfully close to driving off with that Maserati SUV. 4 hours ago, Kim Minbyeol hit a wonderful tee shot, stopped a couple of inches short. But the same club in hand, holds a little further back in the green. That's 2 excellent tee shots. This hole from Shinsil and Minbyeol. For a par on 15, not going to get there, is it? It had the line too.
거기 괜찮아.
After that really nice 9-iron, Koji Yu. This one for a birdie. Nicely deposited. Battle of the Goal sisters right now. Ji Yu. Sister Koji-1. More of the bar. Oh, great save again from Yoo Hyun-jo. Made her fair share of lengthy par putts this back nine. It's not a question of ability anymore. It's just a case of who can hold their nerves, who can execute the shots. under the most enormous pressure. Nice thing to do is those lumpy putts. Didn't manage the first part of the equation quite nicely. Just has to put a good stroke on this one for her par. Remember, Sunhee dropping the shot. Leaves Eugene alone at 10 under. Has to take a one-shot cushion to the next tee. Need to start this outside the hole, maybe just inside right half, but it's got to be played with pace and conviction. Huge two-putt. Eugene leads by 1. 3 to play. The HITE JINRO Championship. Good to see they're still keeping a pretty relaxed atmosphere in that final group. Finds herself chasing. Par 3 tee box, more chances for someone to drive away from that beautiful Maserati Grecciole SUV. And they're waiting because down on the green there are a couple of birdie putts for Minbyeol and Bang Shin-sil. It'll be Minbyeol showing Shin-sil the line. And this one, say, moves a little to Kim's left. Try Minbyeol. Has to settle for par. I'm sure Shin-sil's paying attention. See if she can take full advantage of that lucky lurch. She's needs to putt for birdie. This would break her out of that three-way tie for third. On Sunday afternoon at Blue Heron. In inclement weather, pushing tee times back almost 2.5 hours this morning. So Eugene has kept her cool. Some timely birdies and a great par save on 15. Going away into a one-shot lead, seeking a 4th tour title and a first major, domestic major, KLPGA Tour. An easier putt from past the pin on 16. Don't do anything break-wise, just got to keep your speed up. Inside right half. Nope, just grabs the left edge, safely in for home. Wide right half and firm. No problems for Bang. It's clear. The final 3 ball to tackle this gorgeous signature 16th hole. Blue Heron. It's going to be Sung Yujin, championship leader, to get us underway. Ahead. Need to be in the correct segment, but the easiest putt does come from past this pin. Water left, right, and short. Put a good swing on this one. Trust that yardage. Okay, right segment of the green. Sung Yujin, a little out wide, but absolutely no problem at all. Turning over a touch too much, Yoo Hyun Jo. Oh, it is. Does that stay dry? I don't think so. That's a pretty steep bank that ball pitched on. A look. Keep giving yourself opportunities. Your favorite club in her hands right now. Does it come through? But no on the 16th. Feeling like this is a little left. No, just left, and that should get a little help off the slope. Oh, brilliant response for No Seong Hui. It's getting better and better. Much game on. This championship not over. Over by a long stretch.
네, 봤어요. 확인됐죠? 고맙습니다.
Up to 17, and a variety of clubs being used off this tee. Shinsil going with the most aggressive option. Minbyeol also going with driver, not really strong right hand grip. palm underneath the grips. Moves the ball significantly from right to left as a stock shot shape. Tee shot found the penalty area. Minbyeol. The two playing partners have gone down to see if they can identify the ball, whether it's playable. I think you just got the bad news that no, it's not. So to the drop zone, which is only about 60 yards off the tee. Drop and play 3. This is a little expensive for Minbyeol, who finds herself just stumbling on the back 9 Sunday for the 2nd week in a row. Remember, he led the Hana Financial Group Championship by a shot, playing the par 5 15 before cold topping it into the water, going bogey and ultimately finishing in a share of 3rd. And unless that one goes, you can see it's a expensive double bogey on the 16th for Minbyeol. Up to the last, and Igayang. Shot to the par 5. 13th right now with Koji 1. Should she find a birdie? Share 12th with Koji Yu. Minbyeol after that good tee shot down the right hand side. Pin's got just 5 paces from the right edge today, so you got to be spot on with your landing area. Too short, it's going to kick hard left. Too long, it's not going to come back. Too right, you're going to be bunkered. That is a poor miss from the middle of the fairway. It's just been that kind of year for Minbyeol. Played solid golf, but just one too many loose shots have proved costly, none more so than on this back 9 at Blue Heron. Yeah, Shinsil. Yeah, much more like it. Sensibly done. Pin high left. Good shot. A central little spine in the back half of this green that Sun Yu-jin is going to have to calculate. Slow to start, and then once it gets over that little tier where Minbyeol standing, and start to gather pace. Looks like a bit of a double breaker as well for Sun, moving left as it goes up the hill and then straightens out. Maybe tries to just creep right. Loses speed around the cup. Like it was back on 15. This is all about feel. It's all about pace. Trying to nestle this up there. Inside 2-3 feet. Force Ro Seong-woo to have to birdie. And back into the tie. Close attention to this part of Minbyeol. A similar line and you'll get an idea of the pace. So that's for bogey. good for Minbyeol. She's short-sided. Clipped that one really nicely. That was about as good as she could do from that spot. Eugene, watch Joe's putt. Matching up speed. That's all she's thinking about right now. There's the hole great, but you don't want any stress. A 2-putt par here with that 1-shot lead. Really nicely done. All she was trying to do from that spot was that if you get a little greedy, you need to look rather foolish. And that was a good effort. Over to Minbyeol to see if she can move alongside Eugene at 10 under par again. And she's made more than her fair share of birdie putts from this range this week. Should be drifting in from right to left. It's a comfortable looking putt. And another goes. No Seong-hui responds to that bogey on 15 with a brilliant birdie on the 16th, and we're tied at the top again. Look, overly convinced that she'd hold it, but it tracked beautifully into the bottom of the cup. A terrific backline display these two are putting on. Oh, expensive double for Minbyeol. So out of the top 5 now. It's got to feel like a 2-hole playoff now to determine our champion. Well, how we played the last 2 holes yesterday. Eugene got the advantage, having finished birdie. What drama will unfold over the closing 2 holes here at Blue Heron. A major title on the line. Eugene, Seong-hui, back tied, level at 10 under par. On the 17th green is where we find Bang Shin-sil. This birdie opportunity to get to 7 under. It's about a foot from left to right. Oh, it's well read and nicely holed. Good birdie, Bang. Probably having a really nice final round. She's 4 under. Only Choi Ka-bin posting a better rounder. 67 for Choi. And so the pendulum of momentum swinging back in the favor of last year's Korea Women's Open champion. Asking for that to get lucky. It's not going to. Just hangs into that right rough and into that whole location today. She's going to come over that bunker that caught out Kim Minbyeol. Bit of a poor tee shot there for No. Now Kim for her part. This will be a hard working sand save if it drops. Yeah, well done. Good stroke there. Nice positive roll, and she'll be happy with that up and down. Really got to find a way to keep this down the left edge of the fairway. You want to have any chance of a good angle to attack the pin. Keeping a keen eye on that. That's just gonna hang on the right edge. So advantage, Yujin on 17. Show you him. And a nice day for her. Does it end with a birdie? Wasn't far off, but she'll take great pride posting a bogey-free round of 69 to end her week on 2 under par. Giu. She end her day birdie. This will tie her with Ong Yo Min for 11th. Oh, she can, you know. Yes! Go GU. Take a bow. Great finish there. And even past 72 on Sunday. So no need for the driver. 18 not reachable in 2. For that 3 wood. Popped up a little high on the face. You could see the look of surprise on Shinsil's expression, but yeah, it's in the fairway. It's all she was trying to do, really. Nudge it down there. Lay it up to a good number and then try to stick one in close. It is another photo finish on the KLPGA Tour. Yujin Seunghui deadlocked at 10 under with just 2 holes to play.
네, 1번입니다. 네, 딜레이 없습니다. 아, 하나 둘. 네. 1번 1채널 마이크입니다. 하나 둘. 네, 딜레이 없습니다. 네, 하나 둘. 네, 2번입니다. 하나 둘. 2번입니다. 네, 하나 둘. 2번입니다. 하나 둘.
got to be a little sensible, especially with that lie. You can just about see the top third of that ball. No Seung Hui, 8 iron selected. This needs to be out towards that TV tower. Don't want to find that right bunker. That's the big no-no. Got plenty of height on it. Oh, she was brave. Again, that's the difference. Coming out of that rough, so hard to stop the ball. Still a very good shot from that position. No, Eugene, a brilliant shot in close to this hole yesterday. 2 clubs longer on Saturday. She's got 7 iron and she's taking dead aim. Pulled across that one badly. You could see it. Over the top a little. Club path went out to in with a square club face. So pulled to the middle of the green light. Seung Hui, nothing too catastrophic there. Both with long birdie putts as we go to the 18th. And Jung Yoon Ji, who just bogeyed 17 to fall back to 1 under, wants to make amends here at the par 5. Not quite. Have to be content to finish her championship at 1 under. Still a nice week for Jung Yoon Ji. Very consistent after that difficult 75 in the opening round. Found this layup from the left rough a little uncomfortable because you're almost forced towards the penalty area. Handled that very nicely, Kim. Bogey 16 and 17. He's going to end her championship at even par. The outright lead at the halfway stage. Rounds of 77 and 73. Doing all that good work. Top 10 though for the 2023 champion. Back in the fairway is Shin Sil, just laying things up. Same club she used off the tee. Here, who's going to be first to putt? It looks like it's Sung Yoo Jin. Between these 2 putts, I want to say I perhaps prefer No Seung Hui's a little, just because it's going to be coming downhill, but gently, so not be a situation where her ball's going to get away from her. Yoo Jin, though, is putting more across the hill. And a lot of uncomfortable left to right sliders early in her round. Trying to set one off on good pace. That's all you're thinking about. And apply the pressure to your co-leader. This for birdie. Lovely try, but should be reaching for a coin there. That's not exactly a walk up and tap it in putt. So, Seung Hui, said this one going to be coming downhill. Should move a little off her left, sort of about 7-8 feet out, and then stay pretty straight the last couple of feet to the hole. Can she give herself a cushion going up the last? A little tentative All things considered, that's pretty good. Seunghui in for a 4. Even with still a bit of cleaning up to do. Sure she'll find the positives to take into the disappointment if this back 9 is worn off for Kim Minbyeol. Third shot to the last, 108 meters left, plus a little bit of elevation. Yeah, that's a nice shot. It's given her an opportunity to finish in a positive manner. Quest for the first KLPGA Tour title will go on. Kim Minbyeol. Ball slightly below her feet. A little uncomfortable and a little chunky maybe. No, that's fine. It's been another great season. Another great week for Bang Shin-sil this solid season as we go back to Sung Yoo-jin for her part and to stay tied with No Seung-hui. Nothing to this one really for Sung. Confidently rattled into the back of the cup. It's fifth at the moment. Very severe downhill lie at the 18th. But the best of the bunch. Brilliant shot from Hong. Looking the way of a playoff for the second week in a row in the KLPGA. Nothing to separate Sung Yoo-jin and No Seung-hui as they make their way onto the 18th tee here at Blue Heron, and there's not much daylight left. We eke towards 5:45 p.m. local time here in South Korea. Seung-hui's already been in one playoff this year. It was a victory at the Heaven Masters over Lee Daeon. Daeon winning the playoff last week at Bears Best in Cheongna for a second Hana Financial Group title. Seung-hui with the honor and a chance to put a little pressure on Sung Yoo-jin, but this driver's got to cooperate. She's hit some poor ones down the stretch. Solid, good, solid swing. That's what she needed to see on this 72nd hole. No Seung-hui pulls safely in the fairway. Bang Shin-sil to cap off a fabulous week at Blue Heron. It's for birdie. Tails off a little low. Take out that second round 75. Bang Shin-sil posting 3 rounds in the 60s. Really impressive stuff from Shin-sil. Caps off a fine week. The 68.
네, 하겠습니다.
The this one up the left-hand side. Is it cutting though? No. It's a friendly-ish kick. That looks like it's really nestled down in that rough. Advantage Seunghui on this par 5. Jungmin for a closing birdie. We've tried to worm back. We'll have to settle for par. I'll tell you what. Great season continues for Hong Jung-min. 2 victories this year and another top 10 on the resume. And Joe back on the tee, just going with 3 wood. To tie Shinsil third. Weak effort, really. Never when she was set up far enough right. A little disappointed. That back 939. Minbyeol's search for a title goes on, but a good, solid performance here in the sponsors event. Solo 4th for Kim. Well, sundown timing is forecast to be 6:20 local time, so that gives us roughly about half an hour of daylight left. If this does go to a playoff, it's probably only going to be one hole in it. You can see the shadows lengthening. A golden hour right now. It's going to be beginning with pride, leaving Blue Heron this evening. Seunghui in the fairway, Eugene in that left rough. You can see the little flag. The balls come to rest. I need the flag to identify where Seunghui's ball is. I can split the fairway. That's an important thing for these two players now. Make sure that they're playing their third shots from the fairway. You need all the control you can get coming into this final green. It's going to be an easier task for Seunghui. Eugene will have to gouge it out of that thick rough. Not sure what kind of club she can get on the ball. That is the ball of playing this group. It doesn't have much consequence. Her race run after that double bogey on the 16th. From Joe. Go ahead and play first. Anywhere but right. With this layup. Good. Having a 2-shot cushion to keep it 2 under. Even if she bogeys here, there's not going to be any difference in payout and points-wise. Not that far left, but it looks like she'll have an avenue through to the green. Sense the disappointment for the second week in a row The Star Championship winner. Position again, just couldn't get the job done. Looks like Eugen's reached for an iron, so it must be a fairly heavy lie. The ball well below her feet as well.
라인 쪽으로 가면 어차피 러프
It's going to be playing from pretty long ways back with her third. Just about 5 yards right of that clump of trees in the distance. That should be her optimal start line. So she gets this about 180 meters down the fairway. It's going to be pretty much the same club in for her third shot. But got to get this one back on the short grass. That's paramount. Gets a nice little kick and just stays in the first cut. That's okay. Suddenly in the fading light. Much with the advantage now, provided she can find the fairway with this layup. She does. It's all coming down to this now. 10 under par for Sung Yujin, 10 under par. But no Seung Hui. Playing the par 5 18th. And okay, Sung Yujin, the ball just sat down a little in this rough. Lucky, I suppose, that that pin's not in the front portion of this green like it's been the last 2 days. As long as she carries this onto the green, you should expect a little bit of release towards the whole location. Got to put a good strike on it. And closer to 145. And to heat the pressure on Mo Seung-hui. Third shot to the 72nd hole. Oh, it's good. It's very good from Sung Yujin. Just like she did at the close of play yesterday. A purely struck iron from not a perfect lie. Has given her a putt for birdie. Asked Mo Seung-hui a tough question. Can you match? has a path through the trees. Yuhyeon Jo. Just through the back of the green. Just get the sense that she's just trying to stay out of the way of Sung Yoo-jin and Woo Seung-hui right now. She understands the significance. She knows where both players stand and what's on the line. Simply having just watched Sung Yoo-jin's terrific third shot, looking to respond. It's good as well. This is golf of the highest quality being displayed on Championship Sunday. Both Sung Yoo-jin and No Seung-hui with makeable birdie putts to come, and this is just quality. Absolute nails from Seung-hui. You know the co-leaders in fairly tight. Knock it inside of her on the 72nd hole. Brilliant stuff from both competitors.
끝까지 아주 흥미진진한 우승 대결을 펼치고 있는 챔피언 선수들을 소개해드리겠습니다. 먼저 통산 선수를 기록하고 있고요. 세계 첫 메이저 타이틀을 노리는 성유진 선수입니다. 어려운 코스에서 강한 선수를 보여주고 있는데요. 자신의 두 번째 메이저 타이틀을 노리는 노승희 선수입니다.
Get a winner in regulation. Do we have to head to a sudden death playoff? I'm told there are lights down this 18th hole, so my goodness, we could be here a while if these two doesn't blink. This 18th hole. Marathon day for everyone at Blue Heron. It all comes down to a couple of putts at this par 5. Just through the back of the green. Don't have to do anything crazy here. If somehow this one drops, she'll tie Hong Jong-min for 5th. Send it out the right little downhill to get some check on this. Looking to chip it. Just caught by a fraction heavy. Shows you the amount of slope. Pitches this green from back to front. It's going to be a 16th top 10 of the year. Yuhyeon Jo. It's a typical match play situation, really. Sung Yoo-jin will be first to putt. If she finds a way to hold it, that hole is going to look awfully small to Woo Seung-hui, but if it doesn't drop, Seung-hui will have a putt for the title. So down to Yoo-jin. See how much pressure she can pile on the moneyless leader, who will no doubt extend that lead regardless of how things pan out over the next couple of minutes. Under control. What she can do. She's not even watching right now. You can feel the tension. Yujin for birdie. That's low. Brilliant third shot to even give herself that opportunity. Par's the best she can do. Closing round of 69 for Sung Yujin. Swings back to Seong Hui, who will have a putt to claim a second major title. It is the easier of the two putts. Just a little down the hill. Nothing more Yujin can do. It's all in the hands of the 2024 Korea Women's Open champion. No Seong Hui for birdie and the title. And we go once more. It was a fabulous try. Just moved a little more than she expected. Buckle up, folks. The second week in a row, it's playoff time on the KLPGA Tour. So we have a playoff victory already this year. I mentioned that came from the Masters win over Lee Dae-yeon and Joe. Just trying to get out of the way so we can get this playoff started. This for par. It's not going to matter too much in the grand scheme of things. Bogey's the closing hole, drops 3 in the last 3. Finishes in solo 6th after that round of 75. Well, from what I understand, got about 20 more minutes of sunlight left, but we do have lights on this 18th hole, and they better start firing them up because, my goodness, in the mood that No Seong Hui and Sung Yujin are in, we could be here for quite some time. It's playoff time. And the final major of the year, the HITE JINRO Championship, going to sudden death extra time. Sung Yujin and No Seong Hui. Head back down the 18th after submitting their scorecards for a sudden death playoff to crown our champion this year. What a Sunday it's been.
언니 부를게. 434, 535, 533. 533, 434, 345.
노승희 프로님 363470이요.
네. 소맥 말아보고 저야 할게요. 근데 끝에 안 폈죠? 나도 왜 안 폈어?
유현주 프로님 363975요.
네, 다 나온다.
네, 잠시 후 성유진 선수와 노승희 선수의 연장전 이곳 18번 홀에서 치러지겠습니다.
Well, while we get set for the sudden death playoff here, let's take you back to some of the highlights that we saw during this final round. Some great shots being played. No Seung-hui needed to turn something around after a bogey on 6. She did so with a birdie on 8. Sung Yoo-jin very much in the same boat, having bogeyed the 6, responded nicely with that birdie, and then would go one better, birdieing the 9th to get it to 8 under par. That time within 1 of Kim Minbyeol, who just fell away on the back 9. Seung-hui, though, she would get the putter heated up to start the trek home. A lengthy birdie, drained, perfect pace, perfect line. Things were getting interesting at this point. So many players still in the mix. Then on 12, Sung Yoo-jin. This was a tricky one, just falling away to the right, read it perfectly. A vital birdie, and then Seung-hui would make one on top of her. And then on the 14th, talk about clutch shots. This was one of the best we saw all day. Sung Yoo-jin, middle of the fairway, low raking draw, used the spine in the middle of the green perfectly, got it to bank off the slope and just feed on down to about 5 feet. Simply missed the green. Wasn't the easiest of chips, but look at the touch displayed by last year's Korea Women's Open champion. Problems on 15. Missed the fairway off the tee, couldn't get to the green with her second. A clumsy pitch over to the back of the green. It was a good 2-putt for bogey. Sung Yoo-jin would lead after she made par, and then Seung-hui would hit right back with this stunning birdie at the 16th. Chances on the 18th. Yoo-jin's just a little left. Seung-hui just a little right. Well, as long as someone's paid the electricity bill, we could be here for a while. 518 just be played again and again and again until someone emerges victorious. It's just the day that never ends, I tell you. So we just won the toss and will lead us off.
바로 뽑아. 오케이, 잘 왔어.
떨어졌어.
Just like she did in regulation. So keep it on the fairway.
여기 앞에.
Look on the bright side, it's the most light we've seen all day, and the sun's gone down. Now Eugene, left in regulation. No concern. It's also going to find the left rough, not quite as far in as it was about 20 minutes ago. But again, the advantage on this hole was to No Seung-hui. Crowd is just hanging on around the back of this 18th hole. I think just in the interest of time, they should just allow these girls to play in carts as you normally would. Certainly speeds things up a little. And just as that sun goes down, having played a bit of night golf myself, there's a very awkward and uncomfortable time. Give it another 10-15 minutes if we do have to go for a second playoff hole, when there's just enough light in the sky and the lights, the artificial lights, aren't bright enough. It starts to get very difficult to see the ball. Particularly if you start to stray off the fairways. It's just a war of attrition right now between these two terrific competitors. It looks pretty much the same as it was in regulation for Sung Yoo-jin. Just want to chop this one down the left-hand side of the fairway. Yeah, that's good. Unbelievable. That man's been screaming since 11 o'clock this morning. He's still got his voice. Fair play. Seung-hui. Just push this one up the fairway as far as she can. Give herself a much shorter yardage in for her third.
어둡죠? 까매요?
Not going to get in the carts, they're just going to take a stroll, and why not? Lovely evening for it. As the sun starts to tuck itself behind the mountains. This HITE JINRO Championship continues on. And the sudden death playoff between Sung Yoo-jin and No Seung-hui to crown the fourth and final major champion on the Korean Tour this year. Down in a flatter spot. She was a little bit closer towards that first kind of rough on the left-hand side in regulation, Sung Yoo-jin. A little bit easier to have to deal with that hanging lie for her third shot this time. Yeah, this is that time I was talking about, just a little darker. It starts to mess with your depth perception. And don't forget, with cameras, you can really open up the iris on the camera. Take in a lot more light, so it is so much brighter on our screens than what the players are actually seeing right now on the golf course. Gotta find the green, gotta give yourself a putt, give No Seung-hui something to think about. Oh, that is excellent from Sung Yoo-jin. With the red shots that we've seen her hit throughout the year, she's got the advantage here, can certainly stick it closer than Yoo-jin. Advantage of a shorter shot coming from the fairway, gets the spin she wanted. No Seung-hui in the driver's seat on the first extra hole. It's such a nice feeling. You know you've got a nice number. You know you're going to make good contact. Plenty of spin. Throw it in past that hole. Brilliant from No Seung-hui. Brilliant from both ladies all throughout Championship Sunday.
여러분 그 어느 때보다도 긴 하루를 보내면서 두 선수 아주 멋진 승부를 펼치고 있습니다. 자, 노승희 선수와 성유진 선수를 향해서 다시 한번 뜨거운 응원의 박수를 부탁드립니다.
day of golf that has been a lot more competitive than the Ryder Cup. I can promise you that, with Europe comfortably trouncing America in the biannual competition. It's been fantastic between two terrific golfers here on the Korean Tour. It may yet go on. Seemingly with an excellent shot, but still no gimme, especially with fading light. These greens, and Sung Yoo-jin still with a very makeable birdie putt to come. In her mind, this is certainly a must-make. There's no two ways about it. In her mind, No Seong-hui is going to make no worse than 4. That is not a look that we're accustomed to seeing here at Blue Heron. The floodlights on, the lights in the clubhouse, at full tilt. So a must make for Sung Yoo-jin, and I suppose the relief is it's an easier putt than the one she had in regulation. Putting from this side of the hole means it's going to be moving from right to left and fairly level. Not coming straight downhill like she was earlier on. Again, being a playoff, it is a bit of a do-or-die situation. You need to worry about protecting a score or protecting a lead. It's just about trying to roll this one in. So Yoo-jin for a birdie on the first extra hole to pile the pressure on No Seong-hui. Would you believe it? Sung Yoo-jin finds a 4. Just unbelievable stuff here at Blue Heron. She knew it too. Started walking, but that ball was still a foot out. What a clutch putt from a classy player. And the pressure swings back to No Seong-hui. Emotions in check though, Yoo-jin. No big celebration there. Acknowledges the crowd. Wanders off. Stand by the side of her caddy. See if we're going to have to go back down the 18th hole again. Birdie opportunity with a wonderful wedge shot, Seong-hui, but it's a bit of a tricky one. You want to slide a little right, but again, take the break out. Don't start this outside the hole, just inside left edge. Nice and positive. Just send it back to the tee. We go again. No Seong-hui and Sung Yoo-jin trade 4s on the first extra hole in quite remarkable circumstances under the floodlights at Blue Heron. The playoff for this HITE JINRO Championship continues.
조금 더 끝까지 함께 해주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Couldn't get any more dramatic, as they often do here in South Korea. Recutting the whole position on this 18th. Players have been given new pin sheets. That information and the presentation party, we're going to have to wait a little longer stuff here under the lights at Blue Heron.
네, 이제 서규진 노승희 선수가 다시 한번 티샷을 하기 위해서 18번 홀 팀 구역으로 이동하고 있습니다. 두 선수의 멋진 대결을 기대하면서 다시 한번 응원의 박수 부탁드립니다.
And a case of deja vu, really. Nugent found the rough off the tee, laid up nicely to a much better spot. Pretty solid approach to plow the pressure on No Seung-hui, who certainly delivered with an excellent wedge shot. Throwing it in past the pin, using some spin and slope. Very much advantage Seung-hui at this point, but Yujin had different ideas. Just cold. This is why she's a match play champion on the Korean tour. Ice in her veins and a 4 on her scorecard, which forced No Seung-hui to match. Thankfully, last year's Korean Women's Open champion was up to the task. And back down we go again on the 18th hole. Just drama of the highest order unfolding before our eyes. Just out a petition to allow them to clean the carts all the way up. Temperature's starting to drop as well, so that ball's not going to be flying quite as far. Remember, they have recut to a new hole location. The second playoff hole. Will be No Seung-hui to lead us off again. The second time of asking. This is that time of the evening I was saying, folks. Look, there's just enough light in the air, or in the sky. The floodlights, it just plays tricks with your mind. You have to be so committed, so hyper-focused in the waning light. It's a little cutter once again for Seung-hui. Could be a towel over the 3 tee shots she's hit on that 18th hole in the last hour or so. Big question is, can Sung Yoo-jin find the fairway? And the left rough twice. Don't want to keep tempting fate by hoping for good lies in that left rough. Hear the buzzing of the drone as well. Surely a little irritation for the players. Caddy running over like that one's headed well left. Where's this going for Sung Yoo-jin? Look at concern. No, it's fine. I wonder if that kicked off a tree, because her caddy was certainly running over to the right-hand side of the tee box. Okay, so both ladies in play on this 18th hole, and well, that's a sight that you don't get to see too often. Floodlights lining, illuminating this par 5 finisher at Blue Heron. Quite a remarkable day of golf. It's still not over.
앞도 앞도
I just really feel we're at that stage in a golf tournament where it's a case of who wants it more. Who's got the mental fortitude to keep on trucking. So who will be first to go? The place you can't miss this layup is out towards the right. There's trouble there. Starting left and not cutting. Ooh, batters into the trees. Has anyone seen it? It's pointing like it's kicked back towards the fairway, in which case it'd be a huge break for Roh Seong-hui. She knows where that's ended up. Jin. Finally able to get a hybrid on the back of this ball, having found the fairway. Start that well left, but it's cutting back beautifully. Okay. Advantage Sung-Yu Jin now on the second extra hole. That's the ball of Roh Seong-hui on the right edge of the fairway. That's a tremendous break. Spat out sideways from those tall pine trees. Kicked so hard, she's almost across the far side of the fairway, but she's not in the penalty area, and she's going to be coming out of the short grass. You know what she can do with a short iron. Roles reversed. Can she put the pressure on Sung-Yu Jin? A much shorter shot from the fairway coming up. Got to give herself a putt at this one. New location in the front left. Oh, just the wrong side of the slope. It's not bad, but the door is ajar. She's a little bit closer to the green, had a shorter yardage in. You would apply some more spin, and if that ball pitched where it did, easily work back towards the hole, and I think that's exactly what Sung-Yu Jin's going to try to do here. imagine this is just some kind of wedge. 9 iron at most for Eugene. And throw it just past the hole. Kind of where Seung-Hwee's ball pitch. Use that slope to funnel it back to the flag. This is her chance. And she sees the moment. It's out a little left. But it's okay. Great distance control. It's going to be a quick putt, but it's the shorter of the two. So Eugene in the driver's seat. The second playoff hole here at the HITE JINRO Championship.
한국 여자 오픈에서 우승을 차지했었고 또 통산 3승 기록하고 있는 노승희 선수죠. 여러분 다시 한번 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다. 그리고 2년 만에 투어에서 우승에 도전하는 선수인데요. 이 선수 역시 통산 3승을 기록하고 있습니다. 성유진 선수입니다.
All my years of broadcasting, I don't think I've ever seen a tournament finish like this under the floodlights, weather delay, forcing tee times to be pushed back some 2.5, 3 hours, but thankfully here in South Korea, a number of courses are floodlit, including our venue this week at Blue Heron. The crowd just gathers, hangs around behind this 18th hole. Forced into extra time. Nothing could separate Sun Yoo-jin and No Seung-Hwee from 72 holes. They traded birdies on the first extra hole. Here we are. The second playoff hole. Seung-Hwee first to putt from the wrong side of the ridge to this new hole location on the front left of the green. Eugene didn't hit the best approach shot in. Good distance control. She's the correct side of the ridge. And that's the shorter of the two putts, but it's by no means a guarantee. So he doesn't have to go forcing the issue with this. You know, it's going to be quick once it gets into that lighter section of the green that you can see. Just cozy this one down there. Force Eugene to make. Okay, not a bad effort. No Seung-Hwee can do now. Sun Yoo-jin. It's her turn to to have a putt to win this HITE JINRO Championship. But she's got to be careful with this. It is very slick on the left-hand side of this green. Just have to get the ball started. It's going to be going downhill and working away from her from left to right. That's not going to go. She's in for 5. To Noh Seong-hui to try and negotiate that little 2-footer. Take us to a 3rd extra hole. Routine. It's not going to change. The first hole on Thursday, right up to this putt. Wood tried to slip away, but it tumbles in, and we'll head back to 18 once more for a 3rd playoff hole here at the HITE JINRO Championship. A remarkable day continues here at Blue Heron.
두 선수의 승부는 3차 연장으로 이어지겠습니다. 계속해서 이곳 18번 홀에서 이어가겠고요. 자, 이 두 선수가 오늘 6시간 넘게 플레이를 하고 있는데 끝까지 힘내도록 여러분 박수 한번 더 부탁드립니다.
왜 저러니 쟤?
세 번째까지는 아까 했던 팔이 잡혔을 때는 갈 거고요. 또 안 되면 그때 바꿔야겠다. 뭐지? 만약에 계속 하면 더 된다. 그렇죠. 이게 서든 데스라서 끝날 때까지. 근데 깜깜해 안 보여. 이거 라이트 켰잖아. 그냥 계속 하는 거래.
Right, 3rd time's the charm. 3rd extra hole here at the HITE JINRO Championship. Noh Seong-hui set to lead us off. Been so good at finding this fairway last couple of times. Where's that one headed?
높은가? 안 보여.
Okay, thankfully he's got spotters out there.
노승이가 쳤는데 왜가 안 보여? 노승이가 쳤어요?
Found it in the rough, but yeah, that's going to be a tricky layup.
감사합니다. 다
Long
똑같아요.
ways back. I mean, thank God for floodlights because it is almost pitch black right now. That's the advantage. Simply off the fairway.
시간 안정적인데.
Close eye on that one. Okay. You're relieved to see that one down the straight and narrow, Sung Yoo-jin. It doesn't look too bad for No Seung-hui. At least it looks like she's lying in a section where the grain is going with her. So that's good, but that's right about where the good news ends. She's just going to have to try to get some kind of 5-wood or hybrid on this one. Get it up the fairway. Able to chop through the rough fairly easily. You know, these hybrid clubs are designed to do just that. Must find the fairway. That is critical. She's lost that left towards the trees again. Oh, she'll have a backswing, I think, from there. This could be it. Sung Yoo-jin can prod one down the fairway. That's still a tall ask from No Seung-hui there. Gotta find this fairway here. Sung Yoo-jin absolutely have to. Perfect. Nice high cut. That's excellent. Well and truly advantage Sung Yoo-jin at this stage.
너 쟤네들 올 때가.
That's the ball of Sung Yoo Jin. Nicely up the right hand side. A full wedge in from there, and that crowd is not going anywhere. They've stuck it out through the rain, through the gloom, and now through the darkness, and they will see a 25th HITE JINRO champion crowned on that putting green at the end of this playoff. At the moment, it's looking like Sung Yoo Jin with No Seung Hui's struggles at the left-hand side of this hole. Fair play to them. This crowd has been vocal, supportive, and they deserve to see a champion crowned in stunning fashion. Does she have a path to the back of the ball? It looks like the tree's not going to be a bother for Seung Hui. Can't tell what the lie looks like. She'll gladly take where the shot ended up on the previous playoff hole. Must clear the creek short of the green. Oh, she does. She's conjured up another excellent shot. A little bit deeper into the green, but there will be no complaints from No Seung Hui. They're making hard work of this. Sung Yoo Jin, you're just waiting for someone to hit, that winning shot. Pulled her to approach into this green earlier on, Yoo Jin. Herself a better look. Wasn't quite happy over that one. Resets, goes again. Third shot and the third extra hole. Sung Yoo Jin. Ball's in her court, one hand on the trophy. Is this her time? Appreciate this crowd sticking around behind the 18th hole for this playoff, and I'm just checking the YouTube stream on the SBS golf page, and there's over 8,000 of you watching around the world right now, and our broadcasters around the globe continuing to bring you the coverage here. It's certainly been a thrilling conclusion to a magnificent championship. Is there one more twist or turn, perhaps? Requires something special. Seung Hui, back edge of the green for a birdie. Sung Yoo Jin in tight. It's that kind of day where you wouldn't be surprised if this one dropped, would you? Up and over the hill, moving from right to left. little low, you have to say. Seung-hui gave it a mighty try, a brilliant putt. Sung Yoo-jin once more with a putt to win. Three-time winner, won twice back in 2023, including the season-ending S-Oil Championship. Went off to the LPGA Tour in 2024. Got a card through the Q Series. Didn't play well enough to retain her playing rights on the LPGA Tour. Has come back to fully rededicate her time to the KLPGA Tour. And Sung Yoo-jin has this putt for the victory at Blue Heron. Oh my goodness. She knew off the putter face that was a little right. You're just fatigued. You're mentally exhausted at this point. Seung-hui with a new lease on life in this playoff. I can do a smile sometimes, but it was not a good effort at all from Sung Yoo-jin. No gimmies, even in a playoff. Still got to go up and clean this up, and sometimes mistakes can happen. I'm not saying they're going to happen now, but you got to keep your focus. Safely in for Seung-hui.
네, 하겠습니다. Halved in par fives. Sung Yoo-jin's best chance to win this slips by the right edge. To a fourth extra hole.
여러분 감사합니다. 두 선수의 승부는 3차 연장에서도 결정이 나지 않았고요. 바로 4차 연장으로 이어집니다.
It's getting a little chilly out there. The sweaters come on for No Seung Hui as we get set to tee it up for the 4th playoff hole. Nothing can separate Sung Yoo-jin or No Seung Hui. 72 holes of stroke play wasn't good enough. 3 holes of sudden death, still not good enough. My goodness, what a day it's been. Wide right off the tee. Last time out. Seung Hui. Who's going to crack first? That looked like a much better swing. Tailing off a little right.
배 떨어진 것 같은데? 네. 어디 떨어졌어요? 쳤는데?
플레이 하겠습니다. 카트 움직이지 말아주세요.
Eugene respond. Swing the club nicely over the last hour. Seems pleased enough with that one. Looks similar-ish to the one she had on the 3rd playoff hole. This one just matted down a little bit more. So I'm going to just bump this back in the stance a little, try and get steeper into the back of the ball, minimize the amount of grass caught between club face and ball. Come out low and squeezing. We're hitting left again for No Seung Hui, and again she gets a fortuitous kick. Should have clear path to the green from there. Once more, it's advantage Sung Yoo-jin. Hopefully, if Yoo-jin can keep this one in the fairway. Older of the two, Yoo-jin, 25 years of age. Both of these players, each 3-time winners on tour. Seung Hui's the only one with a major, last year's Korea Women's Open. He just hit that stop little fade on repeat all night long. The driver's seat. The third hole in a row, Sung Yoo-jin, who is surviving this marathon Sunday at Blue Heron. We saw them eyeballing measurements for a recut of the pin position, but it looks like it's in the same place. Perhaps if this championship isn't resolved on this fourth extra hole, they are going to move that hole location again, in which case it'd be the third different pin position on this 18th hole in one day. But hey, strange things happen in the land of morning calm. So hope to just put a ribbon on it here. Oh Seung-hui finds herself behind the 8 ball. Think about all the good breaks she's gotten with the pine trees around Blue Heron. The 10th hole yesterday, the 7th hole today. Twice in this playoff. Pulled it left into these trees and got a clear shot. Just like before, can't take on this flag. Gotta go long. Gotta make sure you clear the creek. Coming in pretty high. Did she catch all of it? She did. Just sneaks on the green. Not bad. Oh, that was heart and mouth moments for No Seung-hui. Just enough to clear the front edge. Longest playoff I've ever been a part of was the 10-hole slugfest at the St Andrews Bay Championship against Eugenio Chikara, beating Australia's Matt Jones. A 10-hole playoff in Scotland. I was exhausted then. I think the playoff took 2 hours and 47 minutes. Certainly hope it doesn't take Sung Yoo-jin and No Seung-hui that many. Yoo-jin in with the door ajar. Can she walk through? Getting closer and closer every time. This wedge into this front left hole location. Giving herself another look, just like she did in the third extra hole. Yoo-jin in control. It's given her a straighter putt as well, just being underneath pin high. Doesn't have to worry about that violent left to right early movement. It's really, really good from Sung Yoo-jin. Seung-hui has had 2 putts from the back of the green, working up and over that little rise. The last 2 times, a different equation here. Pin high right, just on a slightly lower level, kind of where the ball was located for Friday's second round. So this one's going to be a much slower putt, just uphill all the way as it works its way up that slope, and it will be moving from right to left. But it's a birdie putt that she can actually attack, unlike the last 2 she had on this hole. Again, with Eugene in close, don't expect her to miss it. Second time of asking. So she's got to give this one a good run to have any chance. No, that was a very poor effort from No Seung-hui. You wonder if fatigue is just starting to play a bit of a role. Stage clear again for Sung Yoo-jin to make amends. As mentioned, just by not being as far up the green, she's got a bit of a straighter putt, and more importantly uphill from this angle. Say this is just on the left lip with good pace. So Sung Yoo-jin to win the HITE JINRO Championship and claim a first major title in Korea. Sung survives. 4 extra holes. Floodlights, drama. But at the end of the day, Sung Yoo-jin stands tall at the HITE JINRO Championship in quite a remarkable Sunday on the KLPGA Tour. It wasn't the best of starts, that early bogey at 6, but she was absolutely stellar from that point in. Birdies at 8 and 9 round the turn, added some more at 12 and 14, and fair play to No Seung-hui, who played some excellent golf, kept things alive with a birdie on 16. It took 4 extra holes in a dramatic playoff. Fantastic, truly remarkable. What a conclusion to major championship season, a 4th win of Eugen's career, the first major. What a way to do it. One of those times when you don't feel like you've won a championship, you just survived. Absolutely brilliant. Could not be happier for Sung Yoo-jin. Dedicated full time to competing back here in South Korea. And earned herself a 5-year exemption for her triumph here. What a day. What a champion. What a tournament.
이거 올리면
네.
고생해주세요. 이거 한번 펼쳐줘.
아, 이걸 펼칠까요?
To everyone watching around the world who stuck around for the 4 extra holes. Thank you for your company. Trust you were sufficiently entertained to the nearly 8,000 strong that were watching us on the YouTube stream. It's been wonderful to have your company, and look at that, the moon out already. Fabulous day here at Blue Heron, the HITE JINRO Championship delivering again, and a fitting conclusion to what's been an outstanding major championship season on the KLPGA Tour. Sung Yoo-jin back in the winner's circle for the first time since the S-Oil Championship in 2023.
여기 파워는 여기 있고. 좀만 더 가죠. 좀만 더 가죠.
네, 안녕하세요. 상유진입니다. 감사합니다. 네. 일단 오늘 하루 계속 딜레이가 돼서 지연돼서 모든 선수들 다 힘들었겠지만 하루가 정말 24시간이 모자란 것 같습니다. 일단 너무나 멋진 승부였다고 생각하고요. 함께 고생해줘서 너무 고맙고, 또 고향 후배인데, 네, 또 마음이 그렇습니다. 네. 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 일단 올해 이제 여자 골프가 많이 여러모로 조금 힘들어지고 있다고 생각을 합니다. 그럼에도 불구하고 이렇게 대회를 개최해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고요. 저희 새로운 스폰서인 구교훈 회장님, 구찬호 사장님 너무 감사드리고요. 끝으로 저희 사랑하는 엄마 항상 감사드리고 뒷바라지 해주셔서 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 네, 감사합니다. 네.
I think there's just relief more than anything etched on the face of Sung Yoo-jin, but she'll bank 270 million Korean won for her victory today. And a 5-year exemption with a 4th KLPGA Tour title. Where do you begin when you look at highlights from today? Why not start with No Seung-hui? Responded brilliantly to a drop shot on 6 with that birdie on the 8th. 9th, Yoo-jin, who also birdied the 8th, go one better, rolled in this 3 at the par 4 to end her front 9. 35 strokes. At the 11th, Minbyeol started to have some issues. A great chance missed, only a par. That left the door open for No Seung-hui to birdie 10 and grab a share of the lead. And Yoo-jin brilliantly managed for birdie on 12 before Seung-hui made one right on top of her. more drama on 13. Back-to-back bogeys, proving costly for Kim Minbyeol. Eugene, one of the shots of the day. I did say if she went on to win this championship, she'd look back at this one. And why wouldn't you? Absolute perfect strategy. Wonderful execution. And a vital birdie at a pivotal point in the back nine. Seung-hui had to show some delicate touch to get up and down for her par on the same hole. Some misadventures in the rough. Seung-hui had this for par. He opened the door for Sung Yoo-jin, who would two-putt for par to claim a one-stroke lead. But it wouldn't be for long. Seung-hui, great tee shot at the signature hole and a vital birdie, taking her back alongside Yoo-jin at 10 under. Both had birdie putts on the 72nd hole. Yoo-jin's slipping by the left edge. Seung-hui's slipping by the right. Sudden death playoff we would go. Sun setting at around 20 minutes past 6, so the lights had to come on. Seung-hui gave herself a brilliant chance to win it on the first extra hole with a beautifully controlled wedge shot, but it was Sung Yoo-jin who would pile the pressure on with this vital birdie. They would halve the first playoff hole in birdie. Second one was halved with pars. He had to recut the hole. Yoo-jin gave herself a brilliant look. Third time of asking. Setting up a wedge to about 6 feet. Seung-hui, the second time, was putting from the back edge of the green. A lovely effort to get down close. Yoo-jin with a chance to win, but couldn't take it. Fourth time, back down 18 we went, and Yoo-jin just stick it in a little closer. More importantly, underneath the hole, giving herself the uphill putt. Probably the worst putt she hit in the playoff. Seung-hui needed to give it a run. Couldn't threaten the cup. And finally, Sung Yoo-jin, after an entire day of patiently waiting, would roll in a putt for a 4 on the fourth extra hole for a fourth tour title and the first major victory. Sung Yoo-jin, your winner of the 25th HITE JINRO Championship. Be another brilliant day here at Blue Herons. Thank you so much for your company. So look forward to more of it next time on the KLPGA Tour. Congratulations, Sung Yoo-jin. Bye-bye for now from Blue Heron.
수상자 호명하겠습니다. 1라운드 67타 기록한 박도영 프로, 2라운드 67타 성유진 프로, 3라운드 68타 김민별 프로, 그리고 오늘 4라운드 67타를 기록한 최가빈 선수입니다. 자, 대표해서 3라운드 데일리베스트 기록자 김민별 선수를 앞으로 모시겠습니다. 여러분 박수로 맞이해 주시죠. 하이트 진로 소속으로 이번 대회 맹활약한 선수인데요. 자, 김민별 선수를 포함한 3명의 프로에게 각각 블루헤런 골프클럽에서 제공하는 상금 100만 원이 수여되겠고요. 꽃다발도 수여되겠습니다. 네, 이번에 좋은 활약을 펼친 김민별 선수에게 여러분 다시 한번 박수 보내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 네, 이제 자리로 들어가 주셔도 되겠습니다. 다음은 이글상 시상입니다. 이글상은 대회 기간 중 최초로 이글을 기록한 선수에게 수여하는 상으로 부상으로 덕시아나에서 제공하는 고급 침구 세트가 준비되어 있었는데요. 2라운드 7번 홀에서 한진선 선수가 기록을 했습니다. 한진선 선수는 그런데 오늘 부상으로 기권하는 바람에 시상은 진행하지 않겠습니다. 한진선 선수의 빠른 쾌유를 바랍니다. 자, 그리고 홀인원 11번 홀과 16번 홀에 걸려 있었죠. 11번 홀은 덕시아나에서 제공하는 4천만 원 상당의 침대 교환권, 16번 홀은 1억 6천만 원 상당의 마사라티 차량이 걸려 있었는데요. 자, 어려운 코스다 보니 홀인원 기록도 이번에는 나오지 않았습니다. 내년을 기약해 보겠습니다. 자, 다음은 아마추어 선수에 대한 시상 이어가겠습니다. 하이트 진로 챔피언십은 메이저 대회답게 아마추어 선수들에게도 기회의 장을 제공하고 있습니다. 이번 대회 총 3명의 아마추어 선수가 참가를 했는데요. 어떤 선수가 1위를 차지했는지 궁금하시죠? 바로 만나보겠습니다. 시상은 한국여자 프로골프협회 김순희 수석 부회장님께서 도와주시겠습니다. 자, 그럼 바로 아마추어 1위를 호명하겠습니다. 아마추어 1위는 김서아 선수입니다. 축하합니다. 네, 중학교 1학년이라고 하는데 거리가 270야드까지 나간다고 하죠. 정말 기대되는 유망주 선수입니다. 네, 트로피와 꽃다발이 수여되겠고요. 자, 앞으로 우리 한국 여자 골프를 이끌어갈 김서아 선수, 네, 여러분들도 이름을 기억하고 계속해서 응원 보내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
자, 앞에 보세요. 네, 자, 사랑합니다.
네, 여러분 김서아 선수에게 다시 한번 따뜻한 박수 부탁드립니다. 네, 다음은 뜻깊은 순서가 기다리고 있는데요. 하이트 진로 챔피언십은 메이저 대회로서 매년 기부 프로그램을 진행하고 있습니다. 골프를 통해 가족애를 느끼고 나아가 기부 문화 확대를 위해 사전 이벤트로 진행된 패밀리 골프 대항전에서 바로 김민별 선수 가족이 우승을 차지했죠. 김민별 프로와 가족의 이름으로 500만 원, 그리고 총 상금의 5%가 더해져 총 8천만 원의 기부금이 모아졌습니다. 자, 이 기부금 성동 나래 주간 보호센터에 또 기부가 되겠고요. 장영미 센터장님 모셔보겠습니다. 앞으로 나와주시죠. 네, 그리고 하이트 진로 주식회사 김민규 대표 이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 지역사회의 소외계층, 특히 장애인들의 이동권 보장을 위해서 차량을 후원하는 차량 후원금으로 사용이 되겠습니다. 갤러리 플라자에 전시된 차량을 보셨을 텐데요. 네, 또 뜻깊은 곳에 사용이 되겠습니다.
보세요.
네, 선수들의 따뜻한 마음과 하이트 진로에 아낌없는 후원이 있었기에 이렇게 또 착한 기부가 가능한 것 같습니다. 여러분 다시 한번 박수 보내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 네, 그리고 여러분 정말 오래 기다리셨는데요. 이제 오늘의 하이라이트, 영광의 우승자를 만나보겠습니다. 모두 결과를 알고 계시겠지만 제가 호명할 때 여러분 아주 힘차고 뜨거운 응원의 박수, 축하의 박수 보내주시기 바랍니다. 자, 그러면 영광의 주인공 호명하겠습니다. 4라운드 합계 10언더파 4차 연장 끝에 우승을 차지했습니다. 성유진 선수입니다. 네, 축하합니다. 먼저 우승 자켓 한국여자프로골프협회 김순희 수석부회장님께서 전달을 해주시겠는데요. 또 수석부회장님은 2003년 이 대회 챔피언이기도 하죠. 네, 특별한 전달식이 되겠습니다. 네, 자켓이 정말 꼭 잘 맞네요.
자, 앞에 보세요.
네, 기념 촬영하겠습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 다음은 우승 트로피와 시상금을 전달하겠습니다. 우승 트로피와 시상금은 하이트 진로 주식회사 김인규 대표 이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, KLPGA 스폰서 중 가장 오랜 시간 함께하고 있는 스폰서가 되겠습니다. 25회를 맞이하고 있는 대회죠. 네, 수뇌배와 또 우승 상금 2억 7천만 원이
자, 앞에 보세요.
전달됐습니다.
네, 저 잘합니다. 네, 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 자, 이어서 꽃다발 증정 SBS골프 이상길 대표님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다.
지금 시작 지점이다.
자, 앞에 보세요.
멋진 승부 끝에 이렇게 우승의 주인공이 된 성유진 선수인데요. 네, 여러분 다시 한번 박수 보내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 이 대회만의 통과 의뢰 특별한 세레머니가 기다리고 있죠. 바로 맥주 세레머니가 되겠는데요. 하이트 진로 김인규 대표 이사님께서 세레머니용 트로피를 전달해 주셨고요. 자, 이제 맥주를 따라주시겠습니다. 여러분 박수 한번 보내주시죠. 네, 오늘 뭐 7시간 가까이 경기를 펼친 성유진 선수이기 때문에 목이 많이 말랐을 것 같고 이 순간이 더 짜릿하게 느껴지지 않을까 싶은데요. 네, 아주 가득 채워주고 계시네요. 네, 세리머니 함께 박수로 만나보겠습니다. 아, 네, 그 어느 때보다도 짜릿한 그런 우승의 순간이 아닐까 싶습니다. 감사합니다. 자, 이제 이 순간을 영원히 기념하기 위해서 핸드 프린팅 시간을 마련해 봤습니다. 자, 지금 클럽하우스에 가보시면 역대 챔피언들의 핸드 프린팅이 전시되어 있는데요. 이제 성유진 선수가 하겠습니다. 자, 손에 힘을 주시고 힘차게 눌러주시기 바랍니다. 여러분, 박수 한번 다시 보내주시죠. 네, 이제 곧 성유진 선수의 핸드프린팅 액자도 클럽하우스에 걸리게 되겠습니다. 네, 감사하고요. 자, 그러면 기념 촬영하겠습니다. 내빈분들과 성유진 선수 함께 기념 촬영하겠습니다.
안보방 우측으로 또 이동하시죠. 예, 됐습니다. 예. 자, 촬영합니다. 앞에 보세요. 네, 자, 하나, 둘. 네, 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 그리고 우리 선수들도 오늘 정말 긴 시간까지